I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Hi guys. I think everything's loaded now. I hope so. Welcome back to Tiny Town. If you have not already, if you could refresh your stream, I would appreciate it. Apparently, when I went through and updated the video descriptions for this week's streams, I didn't click save. Or I did click save and it didn't save, I don't know. So the video description should read with the prices updated. So sponsor prompt should be 10 instead of 5. For example, That's just my way of discouraging you guys from destroying my stuff. So that should be updated, hopefully. We're going to start off finishing the gnome house. We also have this purple and orange swatch only house we built over here. We've also got rules still. Our rules currently are skeleton on the roof, 1 birthday decoration, 2 gnomes, a round corner deck, and must hide Whalebert somewhere in the build. So we got a lot to do with that. That'll be super fun. Alright. Yeah, tiny town. It'll be so fun. Drinking coffee, eating muffin, building stuff. Fantastic. I hope you guys are all having a good day. I'm a little mentally drained today, I will say. Obviously, there's national stuff. I'm not a news creator, so we're not getting into that. There's national stuff going on. There's some local stuff going on that I'm involved in that has been more emotionally draining than I anticipated. And we have been blessed with some new parenting opportunities recently as well. So, if I seem a little out of it, it's not because of you guys. My brain has just been forced to work overtime the last few days, and I'm really looking forward to just furnishing a gnome. I think this is going to be good for everybody. So, who's all here today? Let's see. Splish is here. Tagsy, Blue Girl. Have you been here before? That feels like a new name. Maybe you just haven't been here for a minute, or I'm terrible with names. Also a possibility. Either way, I'm super glad you're here today. Welcome, welcome. Ford, Jamie, Lizzie, Spirit, and Terry are also here. Fantastic. When I got here, there was nobody in chat, and I was excited. I thought you were all going to leave me alone today, but no. We're finishing a gnome. The lifelike shapes persists. I have so much fun building random shapes. Man, I kind of miss the gummy bear, but I'm really loving this gnome. And I believe that there's a lot called Gnome's Arms somewhere in the game. I think it's in the cottage living world, so when we do our save file, I might bring this back. I think that could be pretty fun. Ford's here. Ford is here, and young as ever. Of course you are. Who would ever doubt your youth, Ford? I don't know. So we're just going to throw some furniture down in here, call it done, and then we're going to move on to Honeypot V2 Electric Boogaloo. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. Splish, leave us alone. You know what? I was optimistic for 10 seconds, okay? Sue me. Please don't. I'm broke. So I think that I should be able to do a decent kitchen along the wall here. That was my initial thought. Do something like this. Oh, also construction is down the road. So if you haven't been here for daytime streams recently, I don't know what they're doing, but it is a big lot, and they're doing something. And the gravel trucks, and it's not just gravel. I've seen pretty much every type of stone and material that could be hauled in a dump truck hauled past my road this week. So it's going to be loud, and I can't do anything about that, so I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm trying to make a house. I think I can do a little island here and have this loop around here. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Probably just some cabinets, like a pantry maybe. Why do I not do auto counters? Ooh, this is actually a really good question. So the reason I don't do auto counters is because I like to place my pieces manually so that I can place end pieces like this. Sometimes I'll do outer corners instead on the corners. Like I take this outer corner here and rotate it, so I might put that on the end if I choose. And if you do auto counters, then all you're going to get are just these pieces and these pieces, sometimes these pieces, but usually just inner corners and the tile pieces. So that's why I do not use the auto counters. I just like to have a little bit more control over exactly what's going where. Just more customization. Yeah, and I'll do that with the upper cabinets as well, where I'll go in with my upper cabinets, right, which we're going to do blue. And I like using the end cabinets on the end because they look slightly different. So like I'll put that here. I'll probably put a sink on this tile. So I'll just loop that around and then grab another end piece to put there. And there's cabinets. And I'll grab a stove and a fridge and a sink and all that jazz. So yeah, it's just for customization stuff. Kilo, mostly here. Mostly, kind of here, mostly lurking. There we go. I hope that you enjoy the lurk. I hope that we don't cause too many problems for you today. Hopefully your day isn't too busy. First time in a live. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Rose, hello, dropping off Phoebes. We will take good care of Phoebe for you in your absence. I hope you have a good day at work. And I love this kitchen set. I actually think I prefer this kitchen set to the one that came with Cottage Living. It's the Country Kitchen kit. I know, sometimes I sound like a shill for kits, okay, I'm sorry. Like, I kind of wish that they were swapped, because I like this one so much. I like the cottage living stuff too, but look at that. That's just so cute. So there's all of that, and I believe, speaking of country kitchen, I think that there's... yeah, there's this cabinet here with the pans and stuff, so I think I'll put that one there. Does it come in matching blue? It does. So there's a cabinet that's not even like part of this set, but I can still put it there and it'll look good. Yay, winning. The stove is fantastic. I love it so much. I would love a stove like that in real life. We'll see if we get there. I think I'll just grab a couple of cute little stools. There we go. See, I want like high class but cozy. It's kind of what I think I'm going for, because I mean, look at this floor. This floor is lovely. This is a classy gnome. Look at his sweater, but I like that. And then I'll do some sort of pantry over here, which really is probably just going to be tall cabinets. Uh-oh. Do either of these have tall cabinets? No. No. Oh no. Maybe we'll do a coffee bar instead. Because, do gnomes like coffee? Sure. Gnomes can like coffee, right? Is this the right cabinet? This is not the right cabinet. Now I'm confused. I always struggle with color swatches. How do I choose which swatch fits rooms best? I actually have a hack for this. Okay, so if you're working on putting more colors in your build and branching out from whatever colors you're doing, find a rug that you like that has multiple different colors in it. I'm going to use this one apparently here. And we want to identify the different values, right? So we've got our light color, which is this beige. We've got a darker color, which is green. We don't want our darker color in this room to be really any darker than the darkest color in our rug, and we don't want the lightest color to be any lighter. You're basically going to use this as your palette for the rest of the room. So maybe if I wanted this to be a nice bright room, like a living room, right? You want that to be pretty light. I would try to find a wall color similar to the center of the rug. I would use the other colors to pull in my other furniture pieces, like an orange couch. You can pull neutrals in usually as well, either a gray or a brown to, like the floor, for example here. I'd probably keep the floor with this rug. I think that's fine. Then you'll bring in another primary color, which would be orange or green, then your secondary color, which will be slightly smaller amounts of the other colors in your rugs. So that can be a way to start building out a color palette if you're not used to picking swatches yet. So that's my advice for finding new swatches. Pick a rug and then run with it. And I'm gonna undo my wallpaper and stuff because I want my wallpaper back. There we go. Do a coffee bar over here. Do I have a fairy cottage build? I do. I also see YouTube chat. I will get back to you in a second. I have... uh-oh. This one. This is the fairy cottage house that I've built. I don't have one on the lot right now. I did, but it got destroyed. Can we complain we all like kits? But at least they're not Sims 3 content. Oh, we can complain all we like about kits, but they're not Sims... Yes. I do prefer kits to the Sims 3 model. I know, shockingly. I do like some of the kits, and I feel bad because I know that they're just like nickeling and diming everybody, but I do like a lot of the content in there. It's a gnome trap, like human use to learn gnomes and then sell them to people who need garden gnomes. Wow. Wow. Alright, anyway, this is the wrong cabinet color. It does not match what else I've got going on. But also, no, I keep going to build for cabinets, which isn't right. This does have a very similar color swatch. It's very, very similar. So I might bring this in for my coffee bar instead. Because why not? Oh, we need a trash can in here as well, don't we? If I do an end piece here, that's not quite enough space for a, see, look at that. That's lovely. It's not quite enough space for a trash can. I kind of like the baskets on the end instead, actually. I think I'll go with that, and I'll put a trash can here. That'll be fine. Super duper insanely functional. Cat dog, hello, welcome back. What's the cabinet from? This cabinet is cottage living. This cabinet is cottage living. This cabinet is country kitchen kit, and then this is also country kitchen kit. They just go together really well. It's fantastic. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do a coffee bar over here instead, I think. Should I do plate storage? Do one of these, like a bread box. Put this over here. I don't need more of those. I could do this though, maybe rotate that into place. And either side. Oh yeah, perfection. Alright, then we just need a coffee machine and a microwave and some mugs and stuff. It'll be great. Let's do this one. This is from the bistro kit, I think. Ooh, yellow. Yeah, I'll bring some yellow in. How's the baby? Baby is doing great. He's okay. I should stop calling him my little baby because he's in 1st grade now. He woke up early today because he was so excited to go to school. I'm like, dude, no. How about we go back to bed? He wasn't having it. But I tried. So he's doing absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna pull these in here, pull my cabinet out, and then, nope, grab just the mugs and hold Alt so I can place them more how I want them. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this one too. Alright. I want this, like, back here a little bit. There we go. Put these back. Yay! There we go. Coffee bar, kitchen, complete. I think. We win. They are babies for life. I mean, that's fair. All dogs are puppies. You know, that's fair. Has everyone had their morning meds? I did take mine. Still your mom's baby and you're almost 28. That's fair. I think I stopped being a baby when I had a baby. Like, that's how you graduate from being a baby, is having your own kid. Because then you're just the vessel that brings grandbaby. That's what happens then. Your purpose in life changes. Now it's just, bring the grandbaby. Oh, I guess you can come too. Thanks, Mom. Alright, we're gonna do a dining table over here. Let's see. This one. They changed the icons on me. It's still tripping me up. Just spawn grandchildren. Miss the age of being excited about school. Your 5th graders ready for summer? Oh. I've got bad news for them. I am so sorry. It's gonna be a long winter. Ooh, wait, where's the... wait. Nope. Sorry, that was too many thoughts that tried to come out all at once. Do we have... There are kids outside. Do we have access to the table, the new table from that event? I don't think so. I could do this one though, from Jungle Adventure. That'll be okay. Get some chairs. Is that nice coffee? Yes. I call it my iced coffee. I'm allergic to coffee though, so it's just Dr. Pepper. Kitty is sometimes a baby and sometimes gremlin. I mean, fair. You stopped being baby when you had to take care of your mom after she replaced her hip, so you're just role reversing. It's fine. I forgot how hemispheres worked and was very confused because summer is approaching. Ah yes, Splish. That's because you're on the wrong side of the planet. So, that would be that then. I think it would be really fun to come visit Australia you're Australia, right? Somebody else here is from New Zealand. I think it'd be fun to go down there in the middle of winter for us because it would just be nice to see the sun for a minute. We have a very dark winter here in Michigan. So many clouds. Oh, let's see. Do I want to do different color chairs or do I want to just do all the same color chairs? I might just do all the same color. There we go. The nice little dining room here. Probably do a rug. A rug would be nice. Let's see. Which one though? Can't live without iced lattes. Just coffee. I thought it was caffeine for the longest time. But it is in fact coffee itself, which I'm definitely disappointed about because I like coffee, but I can't have it anymore. It gives me like weird stomach and heart like tensing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's bizarre and I don't like it. It's extremely uncomfortable. I can drink as much caffeine as I want without getting the same symptoms I get from even a decaf coffee, so not the caffeine. Gonna be in Michigan next weekend for a wedding. Ooh, fun. I will not ask you where because that would be rude. I don't want you to have to feel like you have to give away your location. But I'm very excited you're coming to Michigan. I like it here a lot. I think it's beautiful. So I hope you enjoy your time here. I like, speaking of kits, if we're just going to talk about how amazing kits are today, this mirror set from Decor to the Max, I love it so much. I like to line the mirrors up like this, and then I select another, or I duplicate it and raise it up a bit with 9. And then line it up again to make them like taller. And I think it's a really fun sort of art piece. Like that. Doesn't that look cool? So that's 4 mirrors from Decor to the Max stacked up. Very fun. It is odd. Yeah, I have a lot of weird problems though. So the green, I know this is, okay, dang it. So this is also a kit. This is the, oh shoot, what's that kit called? There are too many. This is the Cozy Kitsch kit. This little like radio looking icon thing. I love that kit. That could possibly be the best kit in the game if they had purple swatches. They have like every other color but purple. If they added a purple swatch, this would hands down be the best kit in the game, just by the quality of the items and the number of colors available. Mirrors work in The Sims. Made a mirror maze and had no idea what it was going to reflect. Oh yeah, when I did the mirror maze for what challenge was that? It was a shell challenge by another creator. That was delightful, and yeah, it was a huge experiment. I had absolutely no idea what we were going to be running into with that. This is going to be a room for our cat. Why do we have a cat? We have a cat simply because I needed to add a half, a round deck somewhere, and I didn't want to add it to the gnome anywhere, so I just made him have little hands. And this is now a room for cats. It'll just be for cats, only cats. It's for the cat to get away from the kids that live upstairs, I think, is what we're gonna do there. And I thought about making it a laundry room, but then I had this awkward room over here. So this is just gonna be cats, and this one will be laundry. I think that'll be fun. Cats are good at catching gnomes. So are we running a gnome, like a gnome, how do I say this and not get banned? Are we running an operation where gnomes that maybe don't know that they're going to be kidnapped show up and then bad things happen to them? Is that what we're doing? Pet furniture. There we go. This is what I want. Ah, yeah. Look at that. Perfection. So I'll put a little cat tree there. Let's see. I think I'll add one of these as well. And I'm gonna put a cat bed out here on the little porch. These look like dog beds because they're all based on like meat, which is more of a dog thing. Cat things are usually more fish, which is interesting. No business like gnome business. It's a home gnome. Insider gnome trading. The Truly Awful Shell. That one. Yes, by the Awful Gamer. That's who it was. It's not like I even do that many shell challenges. I can't believe I couldn't remember that. But anyway, yes, that's what it was. And we did the mirror maze in the basement, and it was great. We learned that you can walk through mirrors, which is super fun. And the mirrors don't reflect each other very well. So that was rough. I'll be working from gnome. Will you be working from home or the office today? Oh, neither. I'll be working from gnome. Alright, laundry. Who am I kidding? The best way to do a laundry room... Wait, we're going to use the mudroom and the laundry room kit. The best way to do a laundry room is to go to laundry day and go to show all. And then that's it. But we have extra stuff now. So I'm going to put these here, and then I'm going to grab my cabinets, I think, and like build around it, maybe? I think there are shelves that go with this, right? Yeah, look at that. We'll change the colors and stuff, but I think that'll look really nice. This should be a very nice place to have a nice little nap. Right, we can build that up like that. I think I'm going to switch this out to the white one. There we go. Alright, laundry, super fun. I do want us to have a toilet in here because that's important. So I think I'll do a half wall here, about the same height as the tile. I think that'll look best. There we go. Different half wall trim here. That one will work. Okay. And then we'll put a toilet back here and then a sink and folding table and stuff on this side. And it'll be great. It'll be a whole functional space, which is what we want, right? Function. House feels like something gets you in a cross-country road trip. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not a bad thing either. Let's see. I want a sink, a big sink, but I kind of want a counter as well. So do I put a whole counter in, or do I get a big sink and then a table? Important questions. Oh, this looks like a great laundry room sink. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, no, it could be a nice sink. And then I'm going to go over to surfaces. I want to go back to that mudroom kit and see what we've got here. Oh, that looks good. Alright, I'll bring that in. It's a little bit short, but I'll live with it. And you can be... Ooh, if we make it black, the wood tone actually works with the door, which is good. Should we add a mirror in here? I guess so. I feel like that makes sense. Hate having to work during Tiny Town. I'm sorry. But I can't stream this long at night. That wouldn't be good for anybody. Let's see. What kind of mirror should we put in here? I feel like just a nice, simple mirror. Does this match the drawer pulls? Kind of. Alright. Laundry. Yay. There are too many packs. There are entirely too many. And yet not enough. Can anybody explain how that works? Because I don't even understand my own logic with that statement. I'm going to put some laundry baskets up here. We're going to add some detergent, some cleaning supplies. Put this over here. Let's see. Add some different color detergent here. We buy in bulk. It's very important. Put that there. Should I put a rug in here, or is that too much? I think that'll be alright. Okay. Mudroom, laundry, not mudroom, laundry room, using the mudroom kit, but it's laundry. Super fun. You've had no sleep, so if your messages have a weird twinge of chaos today, that's why. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not sleeping well. Extra toilet paper on the shelf. I forget that we have that now. That's in the bathroom kit, I think. Bathroom clutter. Yeah! Oh, that's a great idea. Brilliant. We can't have that many rolls in here. They have to be arranged aesthetically, apparently. But there's extras. And we've got the laundry baskets over here, and then we'll add hampers in the bathrooms upstairs, because that's where your Sims are most likely going to be changing for, like, showers and stuff. So, I think that's taken care of. I think I'm going to add another door over here, because it would be nice to have doors on both sides. Toilet in the laundry. I know every time you do laundry you end up needing to pee. It's just usually a handy place to have a toilet. I've had how many laundry rooms in my life, and they've been evenly split. I think everywhere I've lived, it's flip-flop back and forth, whether the laundry's in the basement or in a, like, large room that also has bathroom stuff. A door in the gnome butt? No. No, we're not putting a door in the gnome butt. Why would I? Anyway. Hey look, this is where we're going to put a family room, because this is a nice family-friendly build. Super family, super friendly. It would probably help if I had more kits showing. There we go. Should we do... I was thinking it'd be fun to do a play area and like a watch TV and movies area. So maybe I'll put a big couch over here and then toys on this side. Maybe? Your laundry's in the garage. Your boyfriend would actually like a toilet out there. You know what? You can never go wrong with more toilets, I feel. You don't even need them all the time, but you never know when that occasion is going to arise where you're like, man, I'm so glad we have this extra toilet here. You know? What are the conversations we have here? That's what I need to know. I think sectional. We're going to do this. We're going to put these here. I think. Maybe? Is that good or is that like silly? Maybe I should put it over here instead. Maybe it'd make more sense over on this side. Put that here. Because then I can make it larger. I really feel like you need at least 4 pieces of a sectional for it to really make sense to have. Put that there. I'll put a nice table here, and then maybe I'll put another chair over here. Maybe. If you ever got rich enough to build your dream home, it would have a 2nd floor laundry room. I don't mind laundry in the basement, but it's more fun if you have a laundry chute, so you only have to carry things up, not up and down. I don't like having to carry things up and down. But I'll take a laundry room anywhere in the house if it means I don't have to drive to a laundromat. It's funny how your perception of things changes over time. Let's do, you know what, let's bring some flowers in, sure. Why? I don't even know. I really don't love this color of the wood here, but I don't know what other color I'd want to use. Would I bring in a lighter blue? Maybe. Maybe that's acceptable. I do need an accent table. Do you know what I think the most gnome-like accent table is? I think it's this one. Right here. This big old chunk of wood. Oh, there's also this slightly more polished... Oh, there's a giant rock, too. No, I think it's this one. I'll put it... No, I want you to go that way. Move that over there. Add a light. Add a lamp. Add... candles. What could go wrong? Candles on a giant block of wood. Super safe. You thought the door was the gnome, but it's not. Brain no worky. Fair enough. How's a laundry chute? Yeah, we had a laundry chute when we lived in... Which house was that? Let's see. The 3rd house I've lived in had a laundry chute. We were there from about... I was 7 to 15. I think is about when we lived there. So the house I've lived in the longest would be that one. We had a laundry chute. It was great. Sometimes there were casualties. I just realized I kind of need a wall here too. Like occasionally you would lose a sock or something, but by and large it was worth the risk. Okay, I needed to put a little wall there because that little gap in the stairs was making me nervous. I need half wall trim. There we go. No, I used this one downstairs. Do that one. Okay. Ugh. Anyway, all I was trying to do was put together a little bit of a living room over here in the gnome so we can finish this build up and move on to the next one because I'm so excited to do another coffee pot. It's going to be so fun. Not coffee pot, honey pot. Coffee was on the mind. Can't even drink it. Still thinking about it. Anyway. There's a living room, and then I wanted to put a couple of the bigger toys over here, like the tent and stuff. Maybe a dollhouse. Definitely a tent, for sure, for sure. Alright. Put those there. I think this was going to be an office, but I might put like a kid's bookshelf here. This is going to be a family-friendly gnome home, okay? Because we're pro-child around here. We need... What's one that looks like it has kids' books? That looks like textbooks. I don't want to do the fridge one. It's stupid. Let's do... That's too big. Maybe this one? Sure, that'll work. I'll put a cute little chair next to it. It'll be super duper totally fine. We'll make them not match, but like complement each other. Oh wait, could we make them match? Little pandas. Fantastic. See, now you got your panda pal to read to. Super fun. Does the tree bookshelf size down? Probably. So it's obviously made for like medium walls or outside. If I size it down once, it looks like it fits and nothing floats. So I would assume that it would still work pretty well. I like my little pandas though. I think that's cute. Do we have panda, like a panda poster? Because they're adorable. They might be kind of dumb, but that's okay. We all have our moments. I don't remember if any of these artworks have that though. This is not... No, that's working out. Don't need that. Maybe I'll do some kids art here. This does size down pretty well. There we go. Fabulous. That's what I wanted. Megan, hello, welcome back. Okay, we got this, we got that. Now I want a dollhouse, and then we'll call that good. We'll add some other toys to the kids' rooms, but again, I just wanted some of the bigger stuff over here. Oh, so many dollhouses to choose from. I like the barn. It's one of my favorites. These are all so fun. Nice and big. And we can make it a bright color, which is cool. I like that. What about the fairy house? You know what? Sure, we'll have a giant fairy house. There we go. We got a tent. We got a bookshelf. We got a panda chair. We've got a dollhouse. Yeah. That's my living room. If we go in here, we can make an office, which is super duper fun. How many people should work in this office? Is this a one-person office or a two-person office? I want a kit that has bookshelves and desks that actually work together well, that look like they all slot together. That would be pretty fun. Still the gnome. We're finishing the gnome today. We started off in the gnome with the goal of putting it together the rest of the way. So that's what we're starting with. See, like, this is not the same color. It's also not the same pack, so I shouldn't be that surprised. But wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be lovely if things matched? We got sort of a reddish. No, you don't come in reddish. You come in whatever color that is, though. Close. I think that's close. Alright. Then we just need a chair. Easy peasy. There we go. Chair. Get a little computer. There's an office. Alright, that's believable. The wood matches the shelves, kind of. The colors of the books match, kind of. What's another good thing to have in an office? Nice corner for an L-shaped desk? That too. That'd be lovely. A parent office with a workspace for a kid. Little homework desk spot. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do a little table over here. A couple of chairs. I want comfy chairs. Maybe this one? That looks pretty comfortable. I don't think we have, like, colors for the kids' rooms yet, so I'm just going to start with blue and orange. Classic combo. Grab some pencils. Oh, wait, did I see? Oh, I thought it was a panda, but it's just dead freezer bunny. That's okay. Fuzzy penguin. Fantastic. Boo. Okay, well, fine. Be a pencil cup. See if I care. And then maybe one of the notebooks or journals. What is it called? A journal, it must be. Journals, there we go. I just want it to look, I don't know, kid-ish. Get a calendar. No, I want the one from Parenthood. Where is that? Is that in here or is that in activities and skills? Parenthood. Here it is. Yeah, the like chore chart thing. That looks good. Yay. A bonsai. We could do bonsai. Put that over here. I know you're a fan. Behold, a tree. Yay. And the boneyard. Little fish tank. I don't like little fish bowls. I don't like perpetuating that. Alright, there's an office. Parent works. Kids get their job done as well. We have a plant. No sunlight for the plant, but who cares? Living room. Kitchen, dining, laundry room, cat room, living room, play area, office. We need 3 bedrooms. Let's just do blue and orange. Why not? Blue wallpaper in one, orange in the other. What could go wrong? Oh. That could go wrong. the fact that it's round walls. Okay, so we're gonna have to paint these one at a time. That's fine. There you go. Easy peasy. And then they'll share this bathroom. So fun. Small fish bowls make you sad. Yeah, I get that it's The Sims and nothing actually matters. But it kind of matters a little bit. Oh, we need to put Whalebert in here somewhere, don't we? This is Whalebert. Whalebert's supposed to be in this house somewhere. How small does Whalebert get? Whalebert doesn't really get that small. And wherever Whalebert goes, there's still going to be splashing. So I fear Whalebert will simply have to hide behind a tree again. I don't know what else to do with Whalebert. I can put him here. We can make a little mini splash pad outside, but I don't know there's much hiding to be done. To pretend it's one of those tiny robot fish, or those like the tiny horseshoe crabs. Those are fun. And from my understanding, they can be healthily and safely kept in the smaller tanks for quite a long time. Put that there. Grab a toilet. Yay. Toilet paper. Also yay. And then this is a kid's bathroom. I'm going to give him some toothpaste and an extra toothpaste and a nice mirror. Closet, not closet, cabinet. There we go. Ta-da! It's the gnome's pet whale. Alright, there's a bathroom for kids. And then we need 2 bedrooms. It'll be so easy peasy. Just wait and see. Try to convince myself of that mostly. Avocado bed. I do love avocado bed. There we go. That's the one I wanted in here. I wish I could put it back here. It won't technically function. Like, obviously you or I could use the bed if I put it back there. But the Sims can't, because the Sims are dumb. I can put it here, though. So I'll do that. And then over here, you can have dinosaurs. What's not to love? It is the gnome's pet whale. I don't remember if I read that one out loud or in my head, so you might have just got double read, but that's what happens. I need a nap. Let's see. I doubt any of these have dinosaurs on them, which is fine. What about you? No. Oh well, that's okay. This matches. Alright. Put that dresser over there. Get some other dinosaur stuff in here for Dinosaur Boy. And then we'll have sunshines and rainbows over here. I want the... It's a whole family operation to trap these gnomes. It's a family business. I want these because I like them. That's the entire reason, and I think that's a very good reason. There we go. So, put those up there. Oh, if I just type dinosaur, I'm guessing I'm not going to get much. Not really. That's okay. We've got this. So, there's a dinosaur art. Maybe I'll even size it up. No, there's got to be better dinosaur art in the game than that, surely. I can put this here, though. There we go. A couple of dinosaur toys. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Decorations, paintings. Let's see. So would have a dinosaur kid if there had been more toys and clothes back then. I was hoping we could do dinosaurs, and we did do dinosaurs a bit, but he prefers sharks, which is fine. I'm not going to begrudge him that. I do love a good dinosaur, though. I think that there's a painting with more dinosaurs in it. I just don't remember if it's a pack or if it's base game. This one. See? Them's are dinosaurs, so I'll put that in there. Mix this up, add a little bit more color in there. This should have a rug that matches as well. You know, it was on sale. Oh, we've also got that dinosaur rug. That's not the rug I want. I want this one. Behold. Dinosaur rug. I want you to go this way so I can put you over here. There we go. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs, dinosaurs. And a bedside table for reasons. I like that this one's a bright color. Can I make it be a bright color that matches? I can make it be blue. Blue it is, I guess. It's not clipping out of the house, so it's fine. You can use a dinosaur themed room, the one you gathered with all the dinosaur decor. Dang it, you're right. Maybe. We'll see if this works. See if I remember your numbers correctly. No, wait, there's an underscore? No. Is he here? One of these days I'll remember everybody's IDs. Rooms, lemonade stand, gnomes, dinosaurs, dinosaurs. There we go. I forgot I can use free labor from the audience. What a delightful thing. Ah, yes. Fantastic. This isn't a dinosaur. It's still cute, though. I'll still steal it. Nope, we have to go all the way up here. There we go. Plate the ceiling so I can see. What else you got in here for me? Is this gallery art? I don't know, but I like it. I'm taking it. Alright, we're moving those in there. Yeah, it looks like they stayed. Okay. Ooh, I'll take this as well. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate taking all these things. That's the incorrect room. What? But it says dinosaurs. What do you want? This one? This one? How many dinosaur rooms do you have? You have a lot of dinosaur rooms, apparently, which I appreciate that about you. I'm glad we have this interest in common. Oh, this is also a fun rug. But also I'm sorry. They were just, you had so many dinosaur options. I don't know if I can use all of these pieces, but I'll steal them nonetheless. I'll take that. Alright, there we go. I'm not doing curtains because we don't have windows. Haha. Because our life is just sad, apparently. Put these over here. F5 for quarter tile placement. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to pull this one up and put that here. There's got to be a way I can arrange these reasonably, right? Is that there's just wishful thinking? That'll be okay. I'll take that. Don't know what to do with the shelf. I'll put a shelf over here. Don't know what to put on the shelf. It's fine. To not having to try and match curtains is a blessing. That's fair. There's another wall. I've got lots of walls. Every wall has dinosaurs now. Behold, it's a miracle. A panda? What? It's not even going to fit on my little shelf. This will, though. There we go. Little night light. Okay. And we're going to get rid of this rug and replace it with this one because it's more fun to have different things. There we go. Dinosaur room. Behold. Do you also have an orange room? Or is this it? Do I just get to have my own orange space? What? Oh, wait. Sorry, I've just had a thought. It's not a very exciting thought, but it's exciting for me. Yes. Twin dinosaur-loving boys. Oh yeah, what could go wrong? Fantastic. Put this over here. I'll fix the artwork. We're gonna have to make it smaller. Alright, we're gonna have to move the bed to fix the artwork. There we go. It's fine. Nope, move you. There we go. Oh yeah. It's a whole family operation. This is how they pay for having so many kids. They're very, very not at all shenanigan-y gnome sales. There we go. Behold. What pack is the rug from? This is from the toddler stuff kit. This is the default swatch, is this paint one. I've actually used this a few times. I've used the sea one, I've used this path one several times, and the rainbow one. And there's the dinosaurs, leaves, these very, very bright colors. There's some pretty good rugs in there. I'm making an orange ruin perfect's not here. I know. Anyway, actually the whole reason I did that was because we have 2 chairs down here, and I decided I wanted to make a separate desk space over here. So that's why we suddenly have twins, because that's what you can do in The Sims, is you can just make horrible decisions like that. I'm gonna put this here. I'll grab a nice mirror for it as well. Let's do... I don't understand why the Jungle Adventure mirror, why some of these full-length mirrors are like at the end and some of them at the beginning. It's weird. I don't understand. Anyway, I want this in here, okay? That's what I wanted. I just wanted that right there specifically, and I want a cute little chair as well. But the ones that are the same size above each other. Oh, do you mean these dinosaur arts? I like them here. It sort of takes up the whole length of the bed. It's fun. But yes, that's also another way we could stack things. I'm going to take the hanging chair, this one I think, from high school years. Put this in here. There we go. Oh wait, does this have a swatch that actually matches the bed frame? Because that'd be pretty nifty. It does! Well, how cute is that? Alright. Put that there. And then I wanted a separate desk with like little lights and stuff over here. The ones at the end are wall mounted and the ones at the start are on the floor. That makes sense. I could see that being a reasonable thing. This does not really come in orange. It comes in this coralish color though, so I'll take that. And you can have this chair, sure, why not? And a little, oh yeah, adorable. Super mixed and matched, don't even care. Lighting. Wall lights. And I want these. Yep, delightful. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted, and that's why we have twins now. There you go. There's your little orange bedroom. I hope you like. What are my camera settings? Currently in game, I am using the Sims 3 camera. So that's how I'm able to like move everything around this way. This has reminded you that you should revisit making decor rooms. They're very handy. Does Perfect has an orange room on the gallery? Perfect has an orange everything on the gallery. I fear if I go look at Perfect's gallery, I'm just going to be traumatized by memories, though. Alright, I'm going to put a wall here, because I don't want to deal with railing, so put that like that. And there's my second, no, third, how many floors? Oh, we're not doing windows, because it's a gnome. And I didn't want to ruin the gnome with windows, so no windows, just gnome, which isn't entirely true. There are 2 windows at the top. Alright, so we have kitchen, dining, laundry, bathroom, cat room, and then we have play area, living room, office with home workstation. We have twin dinosaur loving boys, 1, maybe 2 girls in here, I don't know, I don't care, they like orange, whoever lives there, a bathroom, upstairs, final floor. This will be where the parents get to live. What color do they want to have? Probably blue, because that's what color everything else has been. The gnome caught you off guard. Fair enough. Now, we've been through many bulldozing. This is day 7 of trying to build this lot. People keep bulldozing stuff. At one point, we had a frog-shaped build over here. That was pretty fun. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. There's a wall inside the eyeball, and I have to decide if I care about that. I really don't want to care about it. But unfortunately, I kind of do. I could pull this over, and the gnome's eyes could be more toward the middle. But I don't know if we like that, or if that's sad. Maybe if they were up a little bit, too. I want it to look happy. A happy little gnome. Nope, that's not right. That's definitely the right height. That'll be fine. Okay, anyway, fix the window issue. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is fine. Super fine. It'll be great. Beds. I need a bed. I want the cats and dogs bed with the quilt on it because I feel like that's an obvious choice for this house. This one. Look at these quilts. Oh, actually, this swatch is perfect. It goes with the wallpaper and everything. I decided to just use the sweater wallpaper in here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Ah, delightful. Alrighty, and then I need dresser and wardrobe and stuff over here. I can go with cats and dogs again. It really does fit the vibe. There are so many good packs, and yet they also never have what I want. What's with that? Such a weird game. Cats and dogs. There we go. So, like, I can grab this, and that'll match, which is good. I do like this linen cabinet as well. I don't know that it serves much purpose here, but it's cute, so we're gonna take it. That's what I wanted out of that. And I kind of wanted a wardrobe, maybe, but I don't know if there's really space for that. And that does not match. That doesn't work at all. Alright, mirror time. Now you know what you called it a gnome house. Sorry, sometimes I forget how to English words. Yes, it is in fact a gnome-shaped house, and it is delightful, and we love it. Let's do... You know what, let's do this one. Nope, right there, actually. Lighting, little lamp for the desk, table, dresser, that's a word. It's a dresser. I want that one. Looks kind of sweatery. Alright. Sure, why not? Should I put anything over here? I could put a chair, could put a table, could put another lamp. I like chairs. I like to sit down. Big fan of sitting down. What, revive frogga yaga? Oh no, not another frog. Not another floating house. It's too many houses on legs. Too many. I want to put a pillow here. I would like preferably one that kind of matches what else we've got going on here. Does this come in purple? Kind of. Not a good purple though. Heaven forbid. That's fine. Just want a couple pillows on the chair. I made a room. Let's make a bathroom. Indy, you're here. Oh no. Hoping to fall asleep soon. I hope you fall asleep soon. I'm glad you're here. I hope you fall asleep soon. Now for this one, let's do... I think I want a couple of sinks over here. I'm gonna use these because they look like nice bathroom cabinets. A couple of these. Grab a sink. Maybe just one sink, actually. And then we can have towels or something on the other side. Let's do this one. Put that there. Accents. Accents. There we go. Little drawer system. I wanted the stack of towels. There we go. Sure. Okay, put those there. And then over on this side, I'll put my shub tower. Yeah, that'll work. And a toilet and stuff, because those are important, I guess. There. See? Bathroom. Can make walls disappear so I can edit better. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm putting stuff on the walls, so I kind of need them to be here right now. Should we sing a lullaby for Indy? I will not sing a lullaby for Indy, because then Indy will be deaf. And the ears will probably bleed, and that's not a good time. It's just not nice for me to do that. Ooh, I know what I want. I want the quilt stand. Let's do that over here, because this is such a pretty piece. There we go. Delightful. Alright. We did it? I think. Zombie frogga. Oh, jeez. Anyway, bathroom and bedroom. 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. Living room, playroom, office, kitchen, cat room, dining room, laundry room. We need to do something outside to make the whale make sense. There we go, so I can access the bathroom better. I feel like you and I have different build styles, which is fine. I always build with all the walls up because I like to see what's going on. I have a whale though. I need to do something with the whale. What should I do with the whale? You just have an awful, terrible, no good, very bad idea for a new rule. What if we didn't though? Whatever your idea is. Makes me nervous. Mattea, welcome in. How does this work? You canceled your subscription because you read in the Discord that if you get one that counts as sponsoring a prompt. Is that right? It can count toward that. The shoes, I'm glad you like the shoes. We have shoes, we have sweater, we have beard, we have hat. What's not to love? Whatever rule Ford is cooking up is what's not to love. That's the answer there. A cannon? Somebody needs to add a rule where we add a cannon to every build. That is a lie. Please don't do that. Okay. If I go to growing together, I've got splash pad stuff. I could potentially add more splash pad things. I don't know that this is helpful for hiding Wilbert, but it will help Wilbert make more sense. We're just gonna have a little splash pad to the side. It'll be fine. Everything gone from last week again? You know it. Because why would we be allowed to keep anything nice? Put a little whale here. There you go. Little whale, and we'll do a little, one of these. There you go. It's an in-home splash pad. Fantastic. Can we make him smaller? We can technically make Wilbert smaller, but then the water still stays where it is. So I'm gonna put him here. It'll be fine. It's to lure the gnomes in. Whoops. It'll be good. The gnome's playing at the splash pad. Walls may not be moved once they... Ford, no! Oh my gosh. Put the whale on the hat like a little brooch. That's hilarious. That's actually a good idea. But I have my splash pad now. And I have to add another rule. What rules do we have? So we have rule number 1. Skeleton on the roof. Still have to add that. A birthday decoration. Gotta add that. 2 gnomes. Technically I have 1 giant gnome. Round corner deck. Have that. Wilbert we have. Rule number 6 is may not move walls once they are placed. I don't like that rule at all. Especially if you're gonna bring Frogga back. No, I have to do a honeypot without moving? No. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, I don't do well at no mistakes builds where you can't move anything after you place it, especially not when you guys are trying to make me use round walls. I don't like this at all. Okay, goodbye rules. It was not nice knowing you. No, wait, I need them back because I have to finish following them. Alright, rules are things that must apply to every build. You can sponsor a rule if you want to. Everything did go up this week, so it's $10 for a rule, 10 for a prompt, and 20 to bulldoze a lot, I think. I should know my own rules by now, but I don't. Anyway, I need a skeleton on the roof. Goodbye, growing together. It was nice knowing you. So this is just gonna be like... Hang on. Just here. No, I need you to face the other direction. Can you face this? Can you face? Oh my gosh, we're so close. Right there. That's what I wanted. Apparently I need the marker it on. Hello? Where are you? There you are. There. It's not creepy at all, right? Ooh, actually, even better. Hang on. I really was hoping I could just get the face to stick out, but apparently that's not a possibility. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Alright, you could just be creepy right there, okay? There you go. There's your roof skeleton, lurking in the shadows. Tiny Town time. What's Tiny Town time? What a good question. So every year we do a Streamathon event type thing. Frequently, this means that, like, the most common way to do a Streamathon is on Twitch. If you subscribe to the Twitch streamer, they have to continue streaming for so many more minutes per subscriber. Obviously, I can't do that. So instead, I have to build this town until it's done. We're on day 7. You can destroy stuff. And then if you destroy things, obviously I have to keep building. Last year we went for 32 days. I do not want to do 32 days of streaming. So hopefully we don't do that. But that's the general idea. Is you guys give me prompts and I build them. You can also destroy them, and then hopefully at some point I'll finish the lot and we can upload it. And it'll be fun. Also not 32 consecutive days. They're like 4-hour streams. So that's important to note as well. Anyway, we also need a birthday decoration. You can add rules, which make me have to do things like birthday stuff. Oh no, I forget. If I put in birthday, that's right, we have a giant cake. I don't want that. So we're going back to the Party Essentials kit, because I feel like this counts as birthday decoration stuff. And we're just going to put some birthday balloons in here. There you go, kids. Birthday decoration. 2 gnomes. Does this count as a gnome, or do I have to do 2 separate gnomes? That's what I need to know. It gives you a house plan image or whatever you do. So this is primarily on YouTube because TikTok keeps so much of gifts and donations. They keep an insane amount. It's better than it used to be. They used to keep up to 95% of the gifts that you gave streamers, but now it's like 50 to 70%. So all of that is through YouTube. If you go to YouTube and send a super chat there, then you can force me to build something over on that side. Or you can just hang out and watch the chaos unfold, which is also fun. I don't know what's happening. 32 non-stop days of building on the clock. It was not. I don't want to mislead people and think that I was streaming for 32 times 24 hours straight. That is not true. And I don't want it to be true. I also don't want to have to add more and more rules, but you guys keep adding more rules. So here we are. Two gnomes. Okay. Let's put them over here. This will be where we keep our gnome collection. I'm going to keep this one. And I'm going to have... You look... I don't know. You look like you're foretelling a prophecy. I'm going to put this one over here too. This one's contemplating the prophecy. There we go. 2 gnomes. Round corner deck, check. We made hands out of that. Have a Wilbert. We're supposed to hide Wilbert. Wilbert's not very large. Or no, Wilbert is very large. So I've put Wilbert in the build. And he blends right in. He looks like he belongs there. I don't know what you're talking about. May not move wolves once they are placed was a rule that was added at the end of this build, so I can ignore that. We made a gnome! 95%? Yes, Sydney. It was obnoxious. They have changed it since then. So TikTok keeps, from what I can tell, somebody did confetti, which means something happened. I'm not excited about that, but I'll figure it out. So TikTok used to keep up to 95% of gifts. Now it seems like the max they keep is 70%, maybe 80% depending on the nation of origin. But YouTube at most keeps 50%. Some of it could go as far as, at most 50%. I get to keep 70% plus of all of the super chats and membership fees and stuff though. So that's why I do that on YouTube. I just don't want you guys to like if you're sending money for problems to happen, I would like to keep it. It sounds silly to say, but also, just so you know, if there's a streamer that you really want to support that you follow on TikTok, consider seeing if they have a PayPal or an alternative place to donate to, because TikTok's a greedy little app. 768 hours. Yeah, we did not stream for 768 hours last year. That'd be crazy. Oh my goodness. And then I think what are Indy's working on something. Indy send a super chat. Are you doing it right? I think I need to catch up on some of your messages so we can figure stuff out. Salmon bean, that's not a roof. It's a roof piece. It's in the roof. I don't know what you want from me. What's the build on lot number 1? This is orange and purple swatches only. Where is a skeleton from? I think it's from Get to Work. It's called Skelly Sim. Yes, it's from Get to Work because it has like the medical career and everything there. Indy's technologically challenged. Indy, you're fine. Doesn't mean you can't delete the walls and remake them. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. May not move walls once they're replaced. So I can not move walls, but I can delete them and replace them. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Restart the sub. I think it would need to be subscribing again. Lot number 5 would be a better fit for frogga and yaga anyway. What's my beef with Twitch? To you, it's so much easier to use. I just started making content on YouTube, and I decided to stay on YouTube. I never intended to do this many live streams, unfortunately. Because of my health, live streams are a lot easier to produce than videos. So I'm able to live stream more than I can create videos, and I'd rather live stream once a week rather than have one video a month, if that makes sense. So that's the main thing. Also, Twitch has been doing some sketchy stuff with how they're handling partnerships, and they force ads, and I don't want to force you guys to watch ads. I'd rather do an ad-free stream. So that's another reason I stay over here. I just like the YouTube platform pretty well. You are plotting a zombie frogga yaga, which I'm not happy about. You think the gnome house counts. I think we're done with this. I think we did it. I think we're good. How so you get into the gnome? Yes, so we do have doors on either side on the hips. Obviously, they're like little pockets. The prophecy is that none of the houses are going to survive. I hope they do. But we're trying. Not putting the gnomes to play at the splash pad. I didn't even think about that. I'm so sorry. The gnomes are now playing at the splash pad. That is a much better point. Thank you very much. Here. You know what? There. Wilbert is now hiding under the gnome, okay? Wilbert's hidden. You can't see Wilbert anymore. You know what? We're going to hide Wilbert under 2 gnomes. This gnome's sitting on Wilbert. See? You can't even see him anymore. He's so well hidden. TikTok's greedy. It's just annoying. I love the people on TikTok. I do not like dealing with the TikTok app. Indy is trying to sponsor a prompt. The plan is to resub and send $5. That sounds like a good plan. We will figure it out, Indy. We'll figure it out together, now that I'm caught up on chat, I think. Perfect's here. The gnome summoned Wilbert. Perfect. I need to show you the rooms. It's very important that you see them. This room's not very important, but we did make an orange room while you were gone. Behold, orange room. Also dinosaurs. Also very important. So there you go. TikTok viewers. I love the TikTok viewers. TikTok viewers are amazing. It's just the TikTok platform is a bit of a struggle. They're trying to do too much. It's just too much. Also, Megan, I think that you and Mateo were both originally from TikTok, so I'm glad that you're enjoying the YouTube side. Anyway, behold, gnome. I think the gnome is done. I think we did it. I think we did a gnome. I think we followed all the rules, so I should be able to move my prompts around, and then I believe Indy is working on sponsoring a prompt. So I look forward to seeing what that's going to be. Let me know when you're... Oh, no. No, thank you. Please just stay the same size. I made you that size on purpose. Honeypot version 2 electric boogaloo. Is electric boogaloo a reference to something? I will have to Google that. Google that quickly. that we can do some damage with. What if we didn't do damage with things? What if we were nice to Sam for a day? Electric Boogaloo refers to an 80s styles funk hip-hop dance move. Oh, that sounds delightful. There's a dance movie part 2. Let me see some images here. Okay, yeah, so it's just peak pop culture, I guess. Hang on. Move this over here. I need to verify these images. Where'd TikTok go? There it is. You sent 0 messages on TikTok, but technically found the streams there first. Fair enough. Prompt whatever Indy wants. Ford, you're very kind. Thank you. Is this to make up for your rule chaos? Alright, Indy. Let me know when you're ready with a prompt idea. I appreciate everybody in chat trying to help figure out what's happening. Chat do be moving fast sometimes, and I lose track of what's happening. Anyway, so there was a dance, movie, song, something. They came out with the second part, Electric Boogaloo. So, whatever the heck this is, except as... When did they say it was from? I need a year. I need a year, please. Can anybody give me a year off the bat? 1984. Okay. I'm coming back. I'm looking at reference images for my Electric Boogaloo honeypots. Okay. Magic Faraway Tree. At least 2 rooms. 1 for Moonface and 1 for Silky. I will put that in here. We will definitely be Googling that as well. Oh, this is overflowing a little bit. Okay. Well, see, now it does make sense to resize. That's what I've got. Behold. Did it for the memes, but you're down for 80s pop movie Honeypot. I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gosh. Alright, so we want to do a honeypot. A vessel which could hold honey and also somehow references roughly these shapes and colors. With dancing. Maybe I should just make a honeypot that's like a dance hall inside. How about that? Does that work? We're doing that. That means a circle. I don't want to do a circle. You said I couldn't. I'm mad. You just got husband to get you a laptop so you could try to do money thief things still. Don't worry about it, Indy. You can go to sleep. I don't know the magic faraway tree. No, I don't know what that is. You love my thought process? I'm glad somebody does. Back to Pooh Bear again. Second honeypot of the, oh my gosh. But I am so confused about this this rule about moving walls. So if I do this, okay. Usually how I make a circle is I shrink this down and then I copy and place it. Does that count as moving? Is this me moving walls? Or is this me placing new walls? That's what I need to know. I'm not actually going to keep this circle. This is a bad size honeypot circle. We're going to call it Honey Pop. You know, Planet... Wait, isn't that one of the lot names in... Come on now, brain. One of the lot names in... City Living. That's the world name. Oh my gosh. Those are new walls. Curse of the Honeypot. When I finish the walls don't move stuff, just call it the Grace of Perfect. Yeah. It's an Enid Blyton book. Don't know who that is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to not move walls, only create and destroy walls. So if I hold this... Okay, there we go. Technically I didn't move walls. I created new walls. So we're gonna call this something. It's gonna be a big old circle, because apparently that's the only shape honeypots come in. I'm going to remove the walls, which doesn't break the rules, allegedly. And we're gonna make that. And then I have to do it at the top again as well. Or like, let's see. This, because this is the lid. I am using the room tool, that's what I'm doing, and holding control to remove a room instead of build it. so that I can copy and place without technically moving anything, but still putting the, I'm getting pretty good at this honeypot shape at this point though. Still get rid of the extra wall pieces. There you go. That's what I got for that, and then we'll make the lid and everything thusly with round roofs. Now these, literally you can't resize the roof without moving it, so that can't count toward the rule about the walls. It just can't. I've decided. That's acceptable. Yay. I've done something acceptable. Can't drag or move walls after they've been placed. I will do my best. It's a cornerstone of the childhood experience. The Australian part is probably where the confusion... Yeah, that's fair. There's a fantasy series about an enchanted wood that has a magic tree. It does sound fun. Laffy, welcome in. Taking care of sick tech man today. Oh no. I hope that he feels better soon. Laffy, you're not gonna believe this. We're building a honeypot. I know, you're shocked. So is everybody else here. We're all like, wow, a honeypot. How did such a thing happen? Let me tell you. They just keep happening. Can't stop it. Can't stop the feeling. Alright, we're gonna put this over here, and this is gonna be like a lid? Kind of? Is the goal? So this should come up. I want the lid to be a separate piece, but it would be lovely if this would match up better. What if I pull these eaves down? Oh, there we go. Okay. So if I do it like that, and then I add a little handle, maybe, possibly, potentially. Sounds like Pooh meets Narnia. Oh, that does sound fun. That's delightful. I need to add a handle for the lid, which I'm going to do with this, and hopefully it doesn't look weird, and if it does, just don't look at it for a second, okay? That's my handle. It kind of looks like an acorn top. It'll be fine. I will use this roof trim for this one, I'll use this roof trim for this one, or something that'll match the rest of whatever I do for the honeypot. There we go, and then we're going to turn it into a place that looks like these people would hang out there. I'm not good at this, okay? We're gonna be laughing a lot. Acorn, are we summoning squirrel? I hope not. I specifically on purpose didn't tell him about the stream series, and then he showed up anyway, which frankly was just rude. What should we do? Should we do an orange honey pot? Oh, wait, I should probably make it match the roof color. Oof. Alright, As far as I know, the only roof texture we have that also matches a wall texture are these two. Which is annoying because I'd love to have more options. Don't stay on the top-down view. Oh. Dang it. See, I knew it would look wrong. I knew it would be weird, but I was like, I should add a handle. It'll be great. You know what? I can add a different kind of handle. It'll be fine. This is what you guys are here for, is to tell me when I do something that's just a little bit too much. No, come here. That's what I want. I want you to be 2 tiles wide, and I want you to be a nice little handle. Alright, there you go. How about that? How about that? That's a nice handle, right? Isn't there a sort of stucco roof? Kind of. There's this gravel, which we don't have a matching... Again, I'm so sorry about all the traffic. There's literally nothing I can do about it. I could try going out and yelling at them, but I don't think it would go over very well. So there's this one that we could do. Which sort of matches that, which sort of matches that. And then I would just want to do a slightly different lid color so that it can be, you know, look like a lid. Let's see. Could that be a lid? Sure, we might be able to have that be a lid. And then I will go into my wallpapers. Miscellaneous. Oh, someone said that they were going to make a rule where I had to use at least one wallpaper out of the miscellaneous category. I thought that was a great rule. I'd love to see that rule show up. I don't know how I feel about the rest of these rules you guys are throwing out there, but that seems like a really good rule. Alright, there you go. I've got a pot, I've got a lid. Kind of. I did my best. Do I live on an airplane runway? No, there's just construction and a ton of different, a ton of gravel trucks and equipment trucks and other trucks. Just so many trucks. So many trucks. Alright, anyway. What do you think? Do you like it? I'm getting better at this building a pot nonsense. Not building pot, building a pot, okay? There's, yeah, it's fine. I believe bowling night is going to be perfect for this. So let me go find is that in here? Bowling night. There we go. You know what? Fitness stuff might have good stuff too. Those are both pretty good. Can we make this a bowling alley? Electric boogaloo? Oh man. Bowling's too big. Raven, welcome back. Used to be Julia. I remember you. I remember you changing your name, I think. Maybe. Splish, going to bed, sleep well. Must use a wallpaper from miscellaneous categories. Splish, you are too kind. Thank you so much for this lovely rule. I'm very excited about this rule. Less excited about the other rules, but I like this one. Okay, rule number 7. Must use no one wall. I think I spelled that right. Let's see. Misk. Okay, thanks. I'll just call it Miss then, because I don't know if I spelled that correctly. And Sims can't bother to spell it out. So there you go. There's the new rule. Nope, that was the wrong one. This one. There we go. We did it. Go team. Is there a maximum amount for the rules? Nope, we're just gonna keep cramming them in there until I cry. Anyway, bowling. Objects. Show all. Do we have wallpapers with these packs? We do. Technically. They're not very exciting. But we do technically have them. Probably won't use those. Doors, windows, nothing. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I misspelled one. Did I? Oh, I did. There you go. I think everything's spelled correctly now. Skeleton on the roof, 1 birthday decoration, 2 gnomes round corner deck. How am I supposed to... Okay. I'll figure it out. Must hide Whalebert. May not move walls once they are placed. Must use 1 wallpaper from the miscellaneous category. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's super duper incredibly amazingly fine. It's great, you guys. It's great. Okay, if I... No, let me actually pull some stuff out from these packs first while we're here. What can we use that I actually want to use? I would like to... Is this all bowling? It's all bowling. Okay, that's fine. These I think will be good, so I'm going to pull those out. We can use those. We can use possibly this rug. It's not all bowling related. This rug, also not entirely bowling. This wall light is cool. This one we might be able to use. This is a cool shelf. Might be able to use that. The cool lights. Probably might bring those in. We'll see. I think that this light would be good. The clock would be good. I thought that this is what I was thinking of. It is very obviously bowling, but it does look pretty cool. Maria, what is this build? That is a very good question. It's supposed to be a honeypot version 2 electric boogaloo. So, we'll see. The rules list sure is long. Isn't it though? Over the last year, across the street from you, they tore down a very old elementary school and built a new school. Oh, that's nice. Construction for a year. The construction part is less nice, but I'm excited that the kids get a new school. One of the round corners to a middle level deck. I was actually planning on doing that. I'm glad that we're thinking the same thing. Get rid of these. Okay. So, I don't know how that's going to work with your little wall rule, but I'll do my best. Because I can technically place this here, which is exactly what I need. Then I get rid of these and this. We're not going to be able to access it. I don't think. Well, actually, technically, if I take this... Hang on, I'm gonna have to destroy this off to the side. Take this piece. No, wait, that's the wrong size. We used the big one. Okay, big one. Okay, we're almost there. Take this, move this upstairs here, then technically I might be able to access this space. Maybe. But we'll have to oh no, I don't have to repaint. Okay. And then get rid of these. Okay, sure. It's like a keyhole. That's interesting. What? That is moving a wall. What do you mean? What's moving a wall? Whether it's 1 or 9. That would be funny. The rules are funny, so you want them to come to fruition at least once. That's fair. I moved... What wall did I move? Moving the round room. Oh my gosh. There you go. I picked up the room and moved it. I forgot that you weren't allowed to do that. I was just copying. I was copying the room. I just skipped the middle steps, okay? It's not my fault I wanted to be efficient. Fine. I was focusing so hard on not clicking and dragging and moving the walls. Okay, I need a fence. Nope, it won't let me add a fence. Why would it let me add a fence? That would be way too nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. What fence should I use? Does this one light up? No, I want the one that lights up. Is it this one? I think this one this one definitely does. I don't know what color I'm going to use yet. How about pink? Oh wow. There's something wrong here. Nope, can't do that. Alright, cool beans. That's... Oh, this is delightful. There's nothing wrong with this at all, guys. Nothing. Because I changed the size off to the side. Well, I didn't move the walls to change the side, though. I just... Because before, what I would do is I copied and moved stuff. I just didn't copy it that time. I just moved the whole room. I forgot that I had to copy it, technically, to follow the rules. Now I'm mad at these walls. You guys have dumb rules. I don't like it. I've got to figure out how to get up here, because it doesn't count as a deck if it's not accessible. And... Oh, it says I can put stairs here, though. That's... different. Okay. I'm gonna put the stairs there. Then that'll be... Sure. Why not? That's fine. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Obviously. I'll even do light up pink stairs, because apparently pink's the color of the day. This is awful. Oh my gosh. Do we have a disco-themed honeypot? Something like that. I'm working on it. You keep forgetting about the chat commands there. So unfortunately, because I had to have some specific, why will you not have a ceiling? There we go. I wanted the floor back. Anyway, because I had to have some specific commands and explanations in the video description for the Tiny Town stream, I do not have the full list of commands in stream. With that being said, all of the commands you can usually use during streams are available I think if you type exclamation point commands, it shows you a short list. It should. Yeah. I need to update that because it's missing a couple of them, but I tried. Oh my gosh.
Daddy issues does not explain this.
You have plans to rescue. Thank you. Is that a Get Famous fence? This is the illuminated fence from Get Famous. Yes. I thought that this one also glowed, but apparently I was wrong. So, I don't know what we're doing. I'm tired. I need a nap. I don't get a nap. Does this have different colors? It has blue. Blue and orange. This is technically bowling. But it kind of looks cool. If I put it here, is the bowling part like in the roof though? Hang on. It is. So if I put that there and the bowling part's in the roof, maybe that's okay. Not like there, I think like here. This little column support thing. And look, I can actually hide Whalebert this time. Behold. Whalebert's in the roof. Okay, I guess I technically should have a bathroom of some sort here, which is darn near impossible to achieve inside round walls, so don't know what to do about that. Planning on eating the rules after a little bit of chaos. Have we had enough yet? Are we done? Imagine the water damage in the roof. You know what? It's not good, but it's fire safety. Okay, if I want a bathroom, but I also want to be able to access my little deck here, and I can't technically put a wall here because it's an invalid rounded piece intersection, which is stupid. But here we are. Alright. You know what else is dumb? This whole game. I could do this. But that's not helpful. I don't like it sticking out the side. Oh, it won't even let me... Can I get rid of the walls? There we go. Oh, can't put a wall there. It just straight up won't show up. Oh, now we're missing walls. Oh, this is super fun. I know that I basically technically just moved and removed a wall. But listen. It's forgivable because it was the game's fault. How big does this... Where is the round wall section? Where could I put stuff? Could I put a bath... Hang on. Let me change the floor color. I also know that I need lights, but like, I'm busy. Live cat is different than build cat. Yes, it's a different spot on the screen. I need to fix that, but I wanted to get through Tiny Town before I did too many command overhauls. Who else is here? Tippy Taps, please. Bathroom outside. I might do that. I can't do it. It either have to be outside or like right here, and I don't want it to be in my deck. It won't even... Wow. Okay, so it'll let me put a bathroom right here. If I want a bathroom inside, I could put like literally a toilet closet right there and then put the sink outside, and I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I don't like green eggs and ham. We might have to put a bathroom outside. Because I need this for a dance floor, guys, obviously. Where's the outhouse? I need an outhouse. Outhouse, where are you? Ah, there's one. Actually, if I just go to toilets, it should show up. The Tippy Taps are fantastic. Indy wants a new rule. Indy, what's a rule? You don't know what you're doing, but you're turning off the laptop now. Well, hang on. I've missed so many things. Indy sent a membership. Zoe, congratulations on your membership. I hope you enjoy using the channel emotes, and you should also have access to a whole bunch of exclusive videos, which is fun. I don't know what's happening. I'm tired and I need a bathroom. In my build specifically. So, this house seems needy. This isn't even a house. It's just depressing. Okay. Yeah. You know what? This matches. Kind of. Here. There's your bathroom. You have to go outside for the bathroom. It's fine. We need objects by function, activities and skills, creative. I need a dance floor, obviously. Okay, this shouldn't be a shock. We need, like, the glow-in-the-dark, the glowy dance floor. Oh, there's this one, though. I was going to go for the glass one, but I might do this one. That looks pretty good. I could do that. I could also do... Oh, this is the most boring dance floor ever. Do you come in different sizes? Medium, grand, that's what we've got here. Grande, Electra dance floor? Oh, that also looks cool. I don't know, I kind of like these tiles though. Is this a small one? Petite! Yeah, so I could do 4 of these instead too. Imagine having to go down the stairs in your roller skates to use the bathroom, then roller skate across the sand to get to the bathroom. It'll be fine. The orange one so they can play floor is lava. I'm gonna put, I think, 4 of these in. Does this line up this way? It does not. It lines up this way kind of decently. But, let's see. You can go like that. No. Oh no! Indy's eating the rules. The roller skates is on the ground floor. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. The rules are gone. The rules have been eaten. Indy has eaten the rules. No more rules. I can do whatever I want now. Ha. No rules. Thank you for eating the rules, Indy. I was stressing. Not our precious rules. Goodbye, rules. It was not very nice knowing you. No. Sorry. I went to the blank screen. We do have lava. We have so many different colors. We got lava, we got the blue. We've got the purple though. I kinda like this. Nope. That one. There we go. That could be fun. Still have to figure out what I'm gonna do for floor, but that's alright. Oh my gosh. Can we please have lights? Oh, I guess so. There you go. I don't think this makes it any better though. Add a holiday decor rule on Splish's behalf. True, Indy, if you'd like to add a rule, I will let you do that. What were we? Oh my gosh. My brain can't handle this. Okay. Colors. I'm trying to bring in pinks and blues and purples and oranges and reds. Basically vibrant colors is what I want. Vibrant colors, bold patterns, dancey vibes. It'll be fine. Super duper fine. Could we use the glowing... How many colors does this come in? This one comes in blue. Orange, blue. Oh, I think that's it. Orange and blue and purple. There's not like another... What is the difference between these two? I don't know. I'm gonna change these both to purple. This one can be blue, that one can be orange. And then if I bring in the glowing wall colors, right? It's like Simon Says. That would be fun. A Simon Says build would be delightful. Green swatch would have been nice, right? But no. Back and forth in the description chat, the mental gymnastics is exhausting. I don't doubt it. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry things have been stressful. Do pink. There is no pink. There is none. I'd have to change to a different dance floor, which is fine. The best dance floors are all from Get Together. There are so many. It's delightful. Initially I was going to use this one, the light glowing one, but that does best with a floor below it. Or we could do this one, which I think this one also has some fun colors, kind of, sort of. It's alright. There's the wooden one, which is incredibly boring. That's way too bland as well. The minimalist, so we could... Hold up. We could do our own and still have the dance animations. Pink. Hold up. No, this pink. Pink, blue, purple, orange. What could go wrong? Alright, and then we need the floor colors. I have a plan. Let's see if you guys will leave me alone long enough to convince me that I can do my plan. Alright, see? Fun, right? And then we gridify in the middle. It'll be great. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's start with this here. Okay. And then we'll do the purple here. See if I can get it to like blend in the middle. We'll do the blue here. Control F for quarter tile placement, by the way. Okay, and then the pink. Right? And then somehow I'll make it all blend together in the middle. I don't know how. Haven't figured that out yet. But we'll get there. What's the thing clipping into the building? The rug? It's just a rug. It's fine. Is gridify a word? Probably. It's a word now. Okay, let's do a row of 3 next, I think. Like this. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Getting them all intersecting and stuff. Nope. You actually have to go somewhere else for a second. I'm making a floor. Okay, that seems to work. This and that. And oh, that did technically override the blue a little bit. But that's okay. I'll just have this blue come over here. And the purple can go over here. And the orange can go over here. And the pink can go over here. Alright, there we go. There's my dance floor. And then if we put this in the middle, especially with the disco light, then it should still function as a dance floor. It'll just look cooler. I don't know if disco was 80s. I feel like that was 70s, but what do I know? Anyway, put that there. Behold. Moving and grooving. How do we feel? This is going to give anybody who comes in here an absolutely massive headache, but I think it looks fun. New rule, some kind of spring for your Southern Hemisphere friends. Decor to each room. I would love to add spring decor to each room. I have to remember how to write rules first, though. There we go. Rule number 1. Add a spring decor piece to each room. There you go. For all y'all down under. Ta-da! The kit for the disco ball is Party Essential Kit, which actually has a few pretty good things. I use the turntable from there pretty consistently. I now need doors. I'm not a fan of this, but I think if I use this door, with it being frosted, I think that'll be okay. Oh, that's right. I can't rotate doors on round walls. That'd be way too gosh darn convenient. I'm gonna put a clock over here. I think I'll put a bar over there. I think that'll be fun. I'm gonna put a spot here for shoes. I don't know if we're actually roller skating or not, but we'll say you can bring your skates, put shoes here. I wanted to recolor this. Ooh, my goodness. We got all sorts of colors in here. Oh, that's fun. It's not quite the same colors I'm using, but it's close. No? So, go with that. Put those on either side here. There you go. So you can change your shoes or skates or whatever the heck you're doing. I don't know. This, I think, because I don't have a don't have a railing for my stairs, I think I'll put this here. Sure. Oh, this also comes in a heck and ton of colors. Very cool. Very cool. Any colors that I'm particularly fond of, you know what? We're just gonna leave it blue because it's in the blue section. I'm scared. The rug clipping is sending you into a spiral. Well, why spiral when you could dance and boogie the night away? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this rug, if I can even really use it. Wow, there are a lot of... Oh my gosh, there's so much happening with this. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it over here? Maybe it'll be part of the bar area? I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe too much. Too much happening. I'm putting the arrow over here for decor reasons. Actually, if I do this, I should be able to put it here, which will be nice. Hello? Okay. The game is not interested in letting me paint walls here currently. If I hold shift, I can paint the whole thing orange. What if I hold alt? Will it let me do it then? No. Okay. Alright then. That's fine. Backup plan. Just change the color. Don't want to do green. Probably not green. White? No. Darker blue. Yellow. I don't know. Alright, the upstairs is going to be yellow now, apparently. There you go. It's because the round fence exists. Boo. Fences. Unexpected technological adventure. Glad to catch up on Tiny Town present and future and look forward to seeing the version of the magic Faraway Tree. I'll do my best with it. I thought that was the permanent spot for the rug. Why would I do that? The round fence is causing problems, but I needed a deck. And at this point it's too late to really change it. We're already in it, so it's just gonna be yellow now. What's not to love? Whoops. Alright, there you go. I made a place. We're gonna add a bar and some music, I think is what we still need. Music seems like a good thing to have. Alrighty. We could have this also light up, which is fun. Oh, there's this one. That's kind of nifty. We have this one, which I actually like quite a bit. Ooh. You don't come in any fun colors. You are boring. You bore me. This one's nifty. I like this. Might be able to pull that one in here. Sure, why not? The yellow's good for the honey pot vibes. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I have lost my senses a bit, but no, I didn't intend to have the rug clipping through the wall for all eternity. Believe it or not. And I don't blame you if you don't believe it, honestly. Alright, put a couple bar stools there. A bar! And a clock. We need the glowy bottle, wall bottle rack things. Ah! Surfaces? Displays? Is it a... No, I think it's a wall decor object. Oh, that looks fun. It's for food, which we're not doing here, but that's fine. this. This is what I want. This is the one that I wanted. Okay. Everything's all centered and squared away. Sure, close enough. Ah! Changing it not once it's in the build. I do try to not change too much, but... A pink bar. We have a pink bar, we've got bottles, we've got a clock. It brings in some of the colors. I wanted to do seating over here. Go into comfort, sofas, goodbye base game, hello. A bunch of other packs that'll work way better. We have bowling. So bowling will work. We also have this one. No, I thought that came in brighter colors. So I think bowling it is. And I believe this also has, like, love seat size ones. Nope, it's fine. Bowling. I think it does. Or am I... I might be thinking of the pastel pop stuff. Hang on. I got the lips. So you too can look like me. Ka-chow. I thought there were smaller ones. I think I'm just thinking of this one though. Which is fine. This also comes in some fun colors. So I might bring that out. We also have this. So that could be an option. I'll put you there. I'll put you over here. I'm gonna change the colors. We'll see what we like. Recoloring objects. We could of course do orange. Or we could bring in some of the other colors. Do pink over here. Purple over here. Orange in the middle. Blend it all together. Seamless blend. I think I like this one better. No? Right there. That's where I wanted you. And then I want another one over here. Right there, but in purple. Yeah! Check that out. I'll grab a table as well. No. Surfaces. Nah, coffee table. That one. Nice inflatable furniture craze was a fun time to be alive. We had a little inflatable chair for our Barbies. It didn't stay inflated very well at all, but it was fun, dang it. You know what? This feels like an excellent opportunity to use the fish table. I don't think anything could possibly go wrong with the fish table being here. Absolutely not. That event did come with pretty nice things. I agree. Alright, there you go. There's art and stuff and skills and activities and so many things. What if we put a nice little high top table over here? This one in particular, I think. I'll put a couple of those. Grab some more stools. Alright, so this one will go here. And this one will go over here. You can grab a drink with your friends or something. There we go. Saving. Okay, sure. What could possibly go wrong with whatever the heck this is? Upstairs. What do we put upstairs? I know what we need. I actually don't know where what we need is though. The janitor's closet. That's what we need. Just right there. It blends in perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're concerned about it. Actually, this might fit better down here. Low-key under the stairs, kind of. Like, not actually under the stairs, but it is kind of under the stairs. I genuinely don't know if it'll function, but I'm gonna pretend that it will. A bowling lane. Unfortunately, the bowling lanes don't fit. I did try. They don't fit. But that's okay. More disco balls. Or is it outdoor activities? Just hanging out. Just having a good time. I think I like the colors. That's obviously why I'm choosing this activity, because it matches the colors I have going on here. Ooh, that's fun. Let's do different art ones. That one and Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we've got. Alright, cool. There you go. Saving again. Should I put another couch here? You know what I could do here? Because there's never an opportunity to do this. Is use this thing with the outer corners and just put it all together like a little square. There we go. That's fun. Maybe I'll put a lamp in between it or something. If we had the new pack, we could put archery up there. True. A second dance floor, a ceiling DJ. Oh, that's what else I needed, was to grab a DJ booth. I'll figure it out. I'll get it in there. Lights. I wanted to see if there were any funky lights I could put inside here that would be amusing. I'm gonna have to go sort by lights though, because otherwise it's just silly. Oh my gosh. That's a little much, I think. Tree. I'll get rid of the ceiling light up here once I figure out whatever I'm doing here. Oh, that's not right. Just a pillar lamp. You know what? Sure, why not? And then we'll get rid of this. There we go. There's a little light. The walls glow. There's nothing wrong with that. I need a DJ booth. You are correct. And then I have to make sure I've actually followed all of my rules. DJ. You can go... Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to share the shoe space with the DJ. Alright. That'll be fine. Grab some shoes. That'll be good. Shoes. Oh yeah. Oh, this doesn't slot. Does this... Excuse me? This is clearly a shoe rack and you're not even gonna let me put shoes on it? I am disgusted. Also, we don't really have any use for these rugs, so goodbye rugs. The margarita lamp. Oh, dang it, that's a good idea. Lighting. Table lamps. No, not table lamps. Standing lamps. Yeah! We'll make it yellow. Match everything else up there. Oh, whoops. There we go. Paint that again. This is certainly something. What are my rules right now? Oh, right, just spring decor. Oh, I can do that. Easy peasy. Decorations. Nice springtime. Look at that. Look at these beautiful little flowers. Adorable. I'll put those there. You know what? I'll even give you two down here. I'm also gonna have this one. I like this one. There we go. Those are springy flowers. Technically this would be a different room upstairs. There's no railing. Don't even worry about it. I'm kidding. We can worry about it. There we go. That's fine. We're not going to put railing on the actual stairs though. Wall decorations. I wanted... Oh, are these going to work in here? I think these might look kind of silly due to the nature of the wall being, you know, glowing. But I thought, you know, oh, maybe this is more 70s that I'm thinking of. I just thought that this could look cool, okay? We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna do a wall of yellow flowers right here. What could go wrong? There you go. It's fine. You hear Nachos? I don't know what he's doing. The Batu robot DJ? I don't know what that's called. Is that like an actual thing, or are you just making stuff up again? Batu. Show all. I see things. I see stuff. That's not a DJ. If I have to go into debug to get it, I'm not interested in digging through debug for a DJ when I could just hire one. I don't see a robot DJ here. I don't know. I've got bar caps and stuff, but just think about chat every time he makes nachos, since you tease him about all the time. He actually did bring it up yesterday. He's like, that Mateo guy keeps harassing me about my nachos. And I'm spilling all of his secrets on the internet. I probably shouldn't do that. But yes, it does come up. Anyway, here we've got, I don't even know. I don't even know. That's what you should do for dinner. Margaritas? Sounds good. Alright, behold. I don't know what this is, okay? I think it's a dance club of sorts, with a few nods to the late 80s, early 90s culture. And on the outside, it kind of looks like a honeypot. Oh, I forgot about my cool lights. No, come hither, cool lights. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What can we do with these? If I just grab the white ones, I know, not very exciting. But if I just grab these, no. I wonder if I could have them be outside. As like, almost a sign? But not quite a sign. No, I want this lamp. This wall light thing. Right there. Performance. I thought that this would work out better, but it's not working out very better. Put that there. I'll grab another one of these to put here. I don't know, just as like a detail on the outside. This building feels like a fever dream. I mean, that's fair. How would one make a non-alcoholic Dr. Pepper margarita? I think that's just Dr. Pepper. I think that's all that is. Alright, this is my interpretation of Honey Pot version 2 Electric Boogaloo. I've done my best. I have a bathroom outside because I couldn't handle that. The outside glows in kind of a fun pattern, just sort of teasing what's waiting on the inside. I want you to notice how much that door glows when we scroll out because of all the light coming in. Dr. Pepper in a fish glass. I have to add lime somehow so it's a little bit of flavor. Ooh, you know what? A lime Dr. Pepper sounds amazing. Technically, Wilbert is hidden up here, which isn't one of the rules anymore, but that doesn't matter. I have whatever this is. And I have whatever this is. I tried to add fun colors, nods to cultural moments, you know. I tried to add shoes so we could go roller skating or dance in bowling shoes or something, but alas, it was not allowed. But there you go. I don't know what that is, but I built it, so, that's worth something, I guess. Dr. Pepper slushie in a margarita glass, cherry on the rim instead of lime. Who would do cherries? What a horrible idea. Anyway, or a sugar... No, Jamie, I think sugar rum is actually a great option. I apparently need to work on my language filtering. I'm not supposed to talk about alcoholic beverages on streams. I try to stay family friendly. And I know that that's not always within that category. Anyway, I have a purple and orange swatch only house. I have a gnome butt house. I have a Honey Pot version 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm gonna have to do some Googling on the next build. And I know this is a little earlier that I've been taking breaks, but I feel like this is a good... We're talking about non-alcoholic. We're talking about the non-alcoholic version of... Yeah, no, that's fair. It's juice. It's nectar. The children can drink it. It's fine. The Sims is weird about that, honestly. Like, some drinks you can get effects from in The Sims, but not all. I don't know. It's weird. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break, because I feel like it's a good time to. Our neighborhood is very interesting. I'm gonna have to look up this tree thing as well, and that way we don't have to, like, take a break halfway through a tree. So I think that that's a good idea. But the family that we need to be friendly for that could actually understand are in school. No, they do. I'm just being goofy, guys. I'm not actually concerned about YouTube taking me out. However, TikTok does keep trying to cancel me, specifically during this stream series. It's like, this isn't original content. And I'm like, excuse me? I would beg to differ. I think this is possibly some of the most original content you're going to see on my channel throughout the year. So, I don't know. Specifically during Tiny Town series, though. And I'm like, TikTok, listen, I don't want to brag. I was heavily influential in the popularization of Tiny Town builds, so be quiet, TikTok. Again, TikTok people are lovely. I love TikTok people. TikTok, the platform, I have beef with. It's too original. Yeah, story. That's what it is. It's too original. So, I'm gonna take a break. You guys can enjoy the break screen, and then when I come back, we will build a magic faraway tree. I will do my absolute best for that one. It's probably gonna be round again, isn't it? It'll be fine. I'm back. I hear you're all harassing husband about nachos in my absence. So by looking up this tree that we're supposed to build, oh dang it, I forgot to rotate prompts. Oh, please hold. Looking up this tree that we're going to build, it's probably Faraway Tree, not Faraway Tree. I'm thinking I was probably doing that wrong. So that's on me, not knowing what the heck I'm doing. Also have to figure out who Moonface and Silky are. So I will do my best with that here as well. Let's see. I would like... no, oh my gosh. Okay, I guess that's gonna go there because it doesn't want to move like in smaller increments. If I bring this up, here's what the Faraway Tree looks like. It's a tree. Now because this is an older book, it's been through a lot of different publication runs, it looks like. So there are a multitude of different artistic interpretations of the tree, different covers. So it's a tree. It appears to have doors and windows in it. That's about what I can gather from the multitude of illustrations here. Indy's back. Welcome back, Indy. Heard the build and immediately came back. Welcome back. So I think that it's a tree with doors in it, so I'll do my best with that. Building trees obviously is difficult for a multitude of reasons. So I don't know. I don't know how we'll go about that, but I'll do my best. And then we also have to do... why is the tree so far away? You're funny. What are the characters' names? Moonface and Silky. So I need to look up who those people are. Let's bring up Moonface. Oh, Moonface is just a little guy with a big face. So there's that character there. Well, due to the suit and a bow tie. Very cute. And Silky. Is a little lady. Okay, this character here. A fairy lady, maybe? Maybe a fairy. I think so. Alright. I'll figure it out. The blue one's your childhood version. Cool. We did a tree last year. Kind of we did. The clay version is very Uncanny Valley. Yeah. I like this one. This looks like a nice image. There's also a little boy with a pan on his head, or a sauce pot, so that's fun. It's a very good hat. And a tree of some sort. We did kind of build a tree last year. The issues with building trees, right, is for them to look proportionate, it's best to use the small rounded room. But if you use the small rounded room, you can't actually add like stairs and ladders inside, so then you have to add them outside, which is also difficult. So I don't know what we should do about that. If we should make it round or if we should make an octagon, which I think we did for Piglet's house last year. Because Pooh's house, we built a house and put a tree on top of it. Piglet was actually inside a tree. Tigger, we did a tree house. Orange zombie frog. What on earth, Splish? What? Okay, sure. Why not? Orange zombie frogga yaga house. Stairs and ladders out back. Maybe. Or whoops. Alright. It keeps snapping to the top of the frame, and I don't like that. I want it to be, like, in the middle, but it says no, so that's what you get. Alright. We could do something like that, or we could have it be round in the front and look like a tree in the front, but then actually secretly have additional dimensions in back, which I feel kind of works with the story, if I'm understanding it correctly. It's a magical tree that will take you to a multitude of faraway places, hence it's probably pronounced Faraway Tree. So we could do that, like have this shape and then build up from there. That would help with the stairs and everything. Plus 4 tiles is plenty enough space to build stuff with. And we could add little branches or something. But yeah, it actually looks like a storybook if we do it like that. It's not supposed to be a book, it's supposed to be a tree, but I'll do my best. Perfect is also supposed to be lurking. Who all's supposed to be sleeping right now? I feel that a multitude of you are supposed to be asleep, and you're not. You're here causing problems instead. Is it siding? Paneling? I want the new wood texture from the fairy pack. This one. I feel like this will be our best tree bark, right? So there's that, and then if I wanted to add a little branch of some sort, I could do that. Thusly. Actually, I think I'd probably put it here. Put that up here. There, see, like there's a little branch. And then I'll put leaves on it somehow or something. It kind of also looks like a cactus. But, that's a separate problem that I'm not going to be able to solve right now. Yeah, what's not to love? No. I have no idea what I'm gonna do about this. Moonface is orderly, possibly autistic bachelor. Silky's a quiet and shy fairy. Alright, I can do that. Cactus, but a pointy green tree with no leaves. Yeah, it's obviously the same thing. Clearly. Grid. Can I just... Oh, this is gonna be too big if I do this one. If I do this one, though. I'm gonna make this a tree top, like this. And I think it fits on the lot, kinda, sorta. We're gonna raise it up. See how far we can go. That's pretty good. And then I should be able to add more in the middle here to make it roundish. I don't know. No, excuse me? You did not need to come up here. That was not necessary. Wow, this is something. Oh, wow, that was also something super duper cool. I am so confused about floor height off bounds. What? I don't know what you want from me. Okay, I thought that this would be a cute idea, and apparently the game said, no cute ideas for you. I just wanted to make a little tree with a little green top. But it's not allowed. Which build last year encroached into the neighbor's property line? I think it was Tigger. It was probably Tigger. I just wanted a little tree, and then I was gonna make this green, and it was gonna be so fun. That's not a very good tree green, is it? Is this a good tree green? Sure. Why not? Oh, this is abysmal. A slippy slip from his house to the bottom of the tree, but I don't have to build that. Old school British word for a slide. Maybe we can make it a faraway cactus. Very modern art style tree. I swear to you, I promise, I am making an effort here. It's just, it's hard. It's hard, man. Alright. I'm gonna put these little walls here so that I can paint them appropriately. With this paint. Nothing to change. You lie to me. You come here and you tell lies. Half full trim. Brown. Sounds good. Right there. Booyah. Oh wait, no, not this one. I want one that's full brown. There we go. And then, exterior trims. This one. Okay. That's, this is a unique tree that I have built uniquely here to be a unique tree. It's fine. Yeah, super duper fine. Yep. Could also go full Minecraft. I didn't even think about doing Minecraft. That would have been a good idea. Too late now, I guess. Green leaves up top. I need a nice green floor. Maybe this one? No, that is way too green. Ah! Green, please. Green floor that matches my siding, kind of, sort of, would be epic. Wow, none of them match at all. That one's probably the closest. Alright, it kind of looks leafy. That's okay. This would actually be fun for other places too. Floors. There we go. I'll put this on the branches. Why not? There's your tree. I built a tree. It's a tree that will take us to faraway places. The faraway place being somewhere where trees actually look like trees. Some debug branches might help. They might, but at this point I think I'm probably going to have to run with this, because if I try to bring in the branches, it's just going to add a whole different art style, and oh, clearly we're already struggling. I need a little door, though. I need a happy little door. I see yellow doors in these illustrations. Hello, illustration. See? There's a yellow door there. I'm going back to Faraway Tree illustrations. There are... Wow, so many options. Oh, is there actually like a movie about this now too? I don't know. Doors. Doors, windows, in the tree. It'll be fine. Super duper fine. Always, always fine. They made a play version for kids. Oh, that's fun. Looks like a pop made out of cardboard cylinders. Fair. A cardboard tree. Oh yes, let's go with that. That's a brilliant idea. I mean, that's what I was thinking this whole time, guys, obviously. There's a little tree made out of cardboard, clearly. Are any of you yellow? I like the yellow door. No, I don't want... Alright, organized debug can stay on. Thank you very much. I just wanted to go back up here to yellow, so I could see if I had a happy little yellow door that'll actually work in the tree. Not really. If I'm going to put it up front, it's going to have to be one tile. Well, that's kind of fun. This one's the only, like, arched one, though. I like this one. This one's a vibe. There you go. There's a door, and then we'll go for some fun windows, too, and it'll be fabulous. Super duper lovely. I don't think Movie Hangout came with windows, though. Did not. Okay. Apartment building in a tree. Oh yeah, it'll be swell. It'll be delightful. I just want some fun colors and things. Should we do this? Stained glass allowed? It looks kind of fun. I like it. It's got the right colors. It's got the colors matching the door, I should say specifically, which I'm happy about. So I think I might do that. Bring these in. There we go. So there are some windows, and then we'll add other windows and things as well, probably. Put those around. I can do... Vines aren't going to go on round walls very well, as we have discovered, but I can add some little window boxes, which will have a similar effect. So there you go. Ta-da! Fairy windows for the whimsy. Fairy windows could also work, but I kind of like the bright ones. I don't know that the fairy windows come in the bright colors. Let me see, though. What up, fairy windows? They come in this. They're just so small. I think I'm gonna stick with my fancy windows here. Alright, that's what I want. I want fancy windows. I want, window boxes. I would also like for this to actually paint the ceiling down here. That'd be nice. Nope, all of it. There we go. So now when we are looking at it from down here, the underside is also green. It's a win. Oh my goodness, I just realized we didn't take screenshots of our other builds. There's the gnome. There's the electric boogaloo honeypot. Should the windows be different colors? I mean, I guess they could be. Let's see. If that one's blue, we could do green and pink and red? Is that what you're thinking? Technically, these could also be different colors then. So many different colors happening. Very bright and colorful. Alright, heavily saturated. We can do this. We can win. We can have a win. It'll be fine. We're gonna do lights. Lighting. And then this is supposed to be like an apartment building, but a tree. I can do that. I can do tree apartments. Whoops. Okay. So we will need stairs to get to the different apartments inside the tree. One of them has to be for a shy, quiet fairy. One of them has to be for an autistic bachelor with a large face. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, take this, copy, and place it all the way up the back of the tree. And then we'll add little apartment buildings, and it'll be great. Oh, just kidding, that's the top floor. I guess the inside would be wood as well. Kind of like carved out from the tree. Maybe we'll add wallpaper. Maybe we won't. I kind of like this. Floors. Floors. No, that's a ceiling. I like this floor color and texture, so I'm running with it. No, thank you. Right there. Just right there. That's all I wanted. Ah! A tree! The top of the tree is in a magic cloud. Oh my gosh! No, that would have been a lot easier to do a cloud at the top instead of the top of a tree. But I'm going with the knowledge I have at the time of building. And at the time of building, I was told a tree. Tree apartments. With a couple of extra special inhabitants. Oops, that wasn't supposed to go there. Alright. There's that. The floor plan is going to be abysmal. Now. Yeah, this will have to be common space. And then upstairs, right, if I do... Oh. This would have to be... I don't like this. You know what I might have to do? Is actually put my stairs along the side instead of at the back, because it is only 4 tiles. That is pushing it a little bit. So if I put it like this instead, you know, that might be better. Floor plan wise. It might not be. I might just be screwed whatever I decide to do, but we can pretend. We can indeed pretend. Alright, so then that would be like... Oh no, because that'll make it only 2 tiles. Oh my gosh, this is almost worse. Can everybody climb ladders? Or do I need stairs? Ah. Yeah, I'm bored for whatever I cook up. I mean, at some point, I'm just gonna have to go with my understanding of what's happening. And what I understand right now is that I know nothing. Alright, I am useless. Oh my goodness. Trying to figure out a way that I can have stairs and still have apartments is the complicated part right now. I could do this. Like this. Or even if it's just separate rooms and not fully functional apartments. That would make sense as well. I need more lights. That's alright. Yeah, I probably should save, actually. That's a good idea. Ladders. Outside stairs. New York apartments. So many options. I'm done with the stairs. I figured out the stairs. We're gonna do stairs. Alright? We're gonna do stairs. We're gonna have a nice little house, dang it. And we'll have each of the rooms upstairs. They'll be what they are, alright? It'll be fine. It's fine. don't know what I'm gonna do with the skinny area, but I realized I could technically attach it to the There we go, we're back. TikTok gave up on us, which is understandable. So let me get TikTok up and running again. I'll get that link posted back to the Discord to let TikTok know that we are back live again. Oh gosh, my browser's still being dumb. Hopefully you guys can hear me, and I'll explain what's happening once we get things going. There we go. So, what happened? I don't know. The internet just stopped working. So husband restarted as much stuff as he could. He thinks one of his nerd boxes may be the issue, and it's just not handling me streaming during the day and him also having to work during the day very well. So I guess he's going to look into replacing that. So we'll see what happens there. Let me post this. Let TikTok know that we are back. There we go. So we will try and finish this build anyway. We'll figure it out. Do I have regulars on TikTok? I do have regulars on TikTok, as well as people who just sort of show up on occasion, stumble on in, discover the content. So it's nice to have it there. I've considered a couple of things, but I think I'm just gonna keep going with what I've got here with my tree, because I kind of like it. It's heavily inspired by, obviously, because I don't actually know any of the stories, but it is kind of fun. So, I think that I don't know what I'm going to do here. Maybe some sort of desk or something. But if we go upstairs, I'm trying to figure out the best way to organize these rooms. We'll figure it out. That'll be fun. Husband just had to stop working today. Yeah, unfortunately somebody has to make us grocery money. Grocery money. I would rather not be in voids or oceans. So that's my 2 cents there. This long thin room, I was trying to figure out if there was some way I could make that into a bathroom. I don't know if I can. Like, I can, but it'd have to be off the stairs. And I don't think that there's really any other way I can organize the stairs to be better. It would be nice if I could, but I don't think I can. You know, like it would be fun if I could go like this, but I cannot. I don't think I cannot not. Just pull a Winnie the Pooh and Piglet there. Oh, there's a wall here still. So I'm still trying to figure this out. I want to use stairs because I think that it'll look cool. But also, if it just doesn't work, it just doesn't work. Yeah, seeing that really doesn't end up saving me any sort of space whatsoever. I could do ladders. Ladders are boring, so I think I'll just stick with my stairs going all the way up the side. And it'll be fine. It'll be super duper fine. Absolutely splendid. Nothing can go wrong ever. Never, never, never. It's fine. Andy said ladders would be appropriate. That's fair. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I had visions. I had visions of grandeur. And, I think I should just call them what they truly are. Just delusions. There we go. And I mean, I have other options too. Like, I could make this deeper and add more stairs there, but I kind of like the size that it is. I think it's really cute. If I'm going to do ladders, I'll have to do those. It's probably still along the back, just because it'll be easier to keep them organized that way. Like this, all the way up. There we go. Now, could I do one more here? Technically, I could. So we could go all the way up to the top of the tree. That's kind of fun. It's technically a possibility. Fire escapes are probably a good idea, but we're not going to do that. That's boring. So that would mean that we could then have this space dedicated to that apartment. Did it just delete my walls? No, it did not delete the walls. It just repainted a couple of them, obviously. Whoops. That's not supposed to be there. And this area dedicated to this apartment because we should be able to put doors on the same spots as some of the ladders. Should being the core element here. Wow, I really love how everything just works so well in this game. And there are never any weird issues and none of the walls ever stop making sense. It's just, it's such a nice game. It's fine. Anyway, hopefully TikTok people will come back. If not, I understand. It's kind of been a bit of a weird day. Let's do these little doors. I like these doors. So we should be able to put these doors here, and they should work totally fine. There we go. Bippity boppity boo. And then we should be able to do a lovely apartment. I think a bathroom right there will work really well. We could put a kitchen there, put a bed over there. Just very small, very cute. Same up here. Do a bathroom here. Hallway. Don't know what I'll put there. It's not an ideal space, but we'll figure it out. And then upstairs again. Put a bathroom in the awkward spot. Figure out the rest of it. Yeah, this will be fine. Fix the doors at some point. Probably. Oops. Going down. Fix the lights. Really is what I need to do. Move this here. Change the wall color as well. Burn that bridge when we come to it. Oops. There we go. Put that there, and then there should be another light here. Yep. Apartments. Yay! We win! The most flawless game ever made. See? You get it. You know what's happening. Alrighty. I feel like the first floor should be a library if we're talking about like books and stuff, so that's what I think I'll run with. Let's see what sort of shelves we can get going in here. There's of course Book Nook. There's also these, which look slightly more magical, so that could be fun. The first floor, you know what? The first floor is going to be a bookstore. I don't care if that's lore appropriate, it's what I want. So there you go. First floor is a bookstore. This is how we make money. We own a bookstore with magical, beautiful, lovely, super duper fun books. We'll have a little desk up here to check out at. I'll add a register of some sort as well, probably. Let's see. What's a good checkout desk? The curved wall. Oh yes, this is in the game. So if you go into the build menu and you click the walls and empty rooms, we have round walls. They place as rooms, and it's kind of annoying to build with. Okay, it is very annoying to build with them. No, come back here. So if I reduce the room size like this and get rid of the walls and the ceiling, you can see just one curved tile piece looks like that. So you can place these wherever you need them. You cannot use half walls. You can only do full walls and fences. But yeah, we now have round walls, and then you can build stuff. Did you see this one? We built a honeypot over here, obviously, and a tree, and a tower, and a gnome. Round walls for everything. Bookstore and a treehouse. So this is supposed to be based on the children's book, the Faraway Tree, which I've never read, but I was requested to build something like that. So with my very limited knowledge on what this is, I'm doing my best, and I think it's going to turn out kind of cute, so we'll figure it out. How about we don't kidnap people? Oh no, wait, that's fair. Kilo did ask to be kidnapped, so I guess that's fair. Curved half walls would break the entire game. Nobody would ever be able to play the game again if they did curved half walls. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is let's do bookshelves. Actually, secondary thought, I think I'll do the tall bookshelves this way. I'll put one here, and then another one here. Then I think I'll put short bookshelves in the middle. I think that'll be nice. I'm still supposed to be getting a desk. No, wait, I can't use a desk. Registers can only go on counters. Also, this will not be functional. This will not be functional at all. This is very much just for vibes. Most of this town is just for vibes. Very little of what happens here is meant to function. Put it here. That works. Okay, and then I need the register, which again will not function. It's just for cuteness. See? Adorable. And then I'll do, like, I think a couple of chairs down here, some shorter bookshelves, and then we have apartments for the characters of the Treehouse book series thing upstairs. It'll be fine. Businesses and hobbies bar looking desk. Too late. I did this one. Can't even do curved fences inside curved walls. We can't do anything, honestly. This game is, this game has a lot of problems. Alright, and then I've wanted a shorter shelf down here. Which one, though? I don't want, like, short, like, not these guys. I think I was thinking this one, because it's open on both sides, you know? Oh, it's just like... Yeah, this just is supposed to be accessed from both sides. Well, nifty. So I'll put this in the middle here, then. I'll move this over so it's more centered. Sure, good enough. Alright. So there's that. Nice little desk there. I'll add a couple of chairs so we can sit down and browse our books a little bit better. This'll be fine. Game can do like 3 things and it does none of them well. What? This is a flawless game. I don't know what you're talking about. I want a comfy looking chair. What's a nice, comfy looking chair? But also still kind of whimsical. This has to be somewhat whimsical if we're going to do a little bookstore inside a tree. How about this one? I like this one. There you go. Put a comfy chair there. I'm going to put another comfy chair back here. Just ignore the fact that it's blocking everything. It'll be fine. Objects by function. Lighting. Let's do wall lights? Possibly wall lights. I see chat, and I will return to chat in a moment. I have a light that I want, and I don't want to forget which light it is. Oh, it's so much bigger than I remember it being. I thought it'd be cute and whimsical, but it's just massive. Lantern it is, then. There you go. Lanterns. New rule and a round number. Every build must have stuff for a pet. Animal cages count. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back to our rules. I have to follow all these rules for each build. It's how we're raising money so that I can go to the Chicago Architecture Center. Okay. Rule number 2. Every build, so every build, the build, not every room. That's helpful. Okay, every build. That's easy. Must have stuff for... Oh, I should probably put 4 on the next line. For a pet. There you go. There are my rules. Add spring decor piece to each room. Every build must have stuff for a pet. We can do that. We can do that. So here's this room so far. I think it's great. I'm gonna add a little table lamp over here, and it'll be also great. Ooh, this little lantern. This is adorable. Alright, there you go. Little bookstore. Yay, we win. What about the cloud light, since I don't want biblically accurate faraway tree in the clouds? I can... Actually, hang on. I might be able to put that up here. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. The gravel trucks and the internet, and we're just having a lot of problems today, okay? I'm sorry. No, I want this to be here on this level, but like hanging from the tree. I thought that this would be cute, and it's just causing problems instead. No, stay here. Stay outside. Just like, we're so close. Right there. Okay? See, now it's like in the clouds, alright? What do you think of that? Is that acceptable? We'll do clouds, and then we'll do, we'll go back to what we're supposed to be doing, which is building apartments for the little book people to live in. Okay? Oh, I should do this one smaller. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. There's some little trees. Jeez. Clouds. Now the cloud is... No, now the trees are in the... I give up. Building a tiny town outside of my real-life house. They might as well be. They might as well be. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking outside anymore. I'm done. I'm fed up. I am fatigued. I am going to have an aneurysm. Okay. I don't even know if that's something you have. I don't know if that's the right grammar for that. I don't care. Okay. Storybook-ish style. Fun, whimsical. This one's for... Like, what's the character's name? Moonface. Moonface, you say, is a possibly autistic bachelor. That's all I remember. That's what we're running with. RMJ, hello. You were here? Are you leaving now? Good. Go away. Go forth and be chaotic. Or not. We could be not chaotic. See, that's like super fun is when we're not chaotic. We're gonna do blue. This is going to be a blue kitchen with a nice blue counter. Ah, yeah. There we go. Delightful. We'll put this in, and then we'll have a stove and a little end counterpiece. This will be adorable. This should have a matching... Yes. Okay. Nope. Actually, I probably should save. Let's be real. There we go. You're not leaving. You're just organizing your monies. No. No. Please let your honeypot live longer. Do it for architecture. Do it for... What if we don't? I want to... They do the river cruise. I want to go on the river cruise, and I'm going to go on a boat. And then they're going to show me cool houses. And that seems... Well, not necessarily houses, I guess. I don't know. I've never done it before. That's the whole point. The whole point is there are some things I want to do that I've never done before. Would you be interested in helping me do those things? That's the whole point. I'm just trying to match this to to what we've got going on. Alright, I will grab a mirror here. Let's see. This looks like a nice mirror. Sure. Saving. I'm scared. Am I able to finish the tree before the scheduled aneurysm? I'll do my best, okay? I'll do my best, but no promises. Oh, gosh. I should do a sink in the kitchen, I suppose. People do like that when that happens. There's my tiny, tiny little kitchen. Can I do upper cabinets? I think so. Let's see, I'll put this one here, and then we'll do a little corner cabinet. Do another one of these. Oh, hello. Maybe not. Alright, what about this? I don't like that being right over the sink, though. Oh, see, this one, like, cuts back a little bit. That's okay. So I'll put those there, and then I'll do the outer corner piece over here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. I don't know what anyone's worried about. What is this? No, that's too big. Too much. You're doing too much. I would like a range hood here that comes out but like looks like it's built into the cabinet. That'll work. I'll change the color and I'll change the position. There we go. Saving again. Nervous. For the content, for the bit, same illness, different presentations. It's fine. Look, I'm fine. You're everyone. Everything's fine. Everything. It's so fine. It's so okay. Can I give? No, not confetti. Not confetti. No confetti. I don't want confetti. I want you to go away. I want a little table. I want this little table. I want this little table right here, and I want cute little chairs for the little table. I don't know what Moonface likes, but he seems like a proper little dude with a proper little bow tie. And I want to give him a cute little table, okay? That's all I want. Anyway, orange and purple and gnome go bye-bye. Hang on. Let me check. We've updated things. That message wasn't supposed to be pinned anymore. Hold up. You can bulldoze one plot. Prices went up this week. Inflation. You can only pick one. Hang on. Let me repin that message. Okay. There we go. Pin message. So, you have to pick one. You gotta pick one. You will delete orange and purple. Okay. You should have been warned. RMJ, I'm sorry. I had the message pinned, and then the internet cut out, and there was a whole kerfuffle about it, and I completely forgot about it when I came back. So unless anybody's gonna eat the bulldozer, which you've had time to do and chose not to, purple and orange is gonna go away. So I'm sorry that message was not pinned. It is pinned now. In an attempt to get you guys to leave me alone, I've raised prices this week. Orange and purple is going away. Goodbye. False advertisement. I'm sorry. I'm just such a horrible person. Like I was saying the other night in Rex to Riches, I don't like streaming Tiny Town because I'm afraid you guys are going to discover I'm a fraud. I'm not actually funny or creative. This is all a lie. None of this is real. And you guys are going to discover that I'm just a liar. I kind of like the tree. Unfortunately, it is growing on me. I kind of enjoy it. Perfect, you're fine. You can keep your money. It's good. But Spirit, it's all fake. I'm not actually funny. I'm just pretending. The joke is, of course, that you can't well, you can pretend to be funny. Can you pretend to be funny? Actually, I don't know. Can you? I don't know that you can. I feel like it's something you either are or you aren't. Like, people will pretend to find you funny to be polite, but can you actually pretend to be funny? Gosh, I'm now having existential crisis on top of aneurysms. No more confetti! Pirate flag on the front of every build. Okay, here you go. You have a rule. Rule number 3. Rule number 3. Every build must fly a pirate flag on the front. Loud and proud. Okay, there you go. Spring decor piece in each room, which I'll work on. Build must have a stuff for a pet. Every build must fly a pirate flag on the front. I shall do my best to live by these rules. Live by the rules, die by the rules. Jamie, why would we not have chaos? At what point have we ever not had chaos? Alright, are any of these like nice and nighttime-y vibes? I don't know how literal I need to be with Mr. Moon over here. Oh, these... Oh, it's promising. This is kind of cute. I kind of like this one. Alright, I like this one. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put it in here. This would be nice, but it kind of clips out a little bit too much, unfortunately. If I put it here... Let's see. How... I feel like that's not helpful either. Why are beds so weird? So weirdly sized. That's not helpful. Also not helpful. If I put it here? Nope. This is all bad. Oh no! Perfect's destroying the gnome. We just finished the gnome today. Why are you... Why do you take it away already? We just got here. Oh no. Or should I say, oh gnome? Try and rearrange this. What if I move this over here and I put this here? I know I said it was going to clip through, but I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it's a plan. I'm going to put a wall here. It'll be fine. Alright, apparently the gnome's dying. Goodbye, gnome. I was supposed to do final tours before I destroy stuff, but I didn't. Anyway, this is our gnome. Behold the gnome. Goodbye, gnome. You were a delight to build. You're very fun. And now you're gonna die. Good while it lasted. Goodbye. At least I remember to take screenshots. Well. Oops. Skeleton's still floating. Goodbye, skeleton. Goodbye, whales. Goodbye, gnomes. Goodbye, splash pad. Goodbye. It was a very fun gnome, though. Put a long table on the side of the bed to give an end table like one of the TV tables. Maybe. I was thinking about that, like, if it went this way, putting the table on the other side. I see what you're saying. Okay, that might work. I'm gonna put my table back where it was then, because I don't mind it here. I was just trying to figure out how to fill that gap. That console table is a good idea. Look at that. It was a very nice gnome. It was a beautiful gnome. It was a delightful gnome. The gnome is gnome more. Let's see. Ooh, maybe this cubby one. This could work. Alright, so I need it to not actually clip out of the build. Or if it does, I need to put something else out here to cover it up. Because none of these are like curved. Not really. Okay. So how far can it go? It can go like there. Alright. Then we put the bed. Maybe. I feel like we can work with this. I think we can. I think we can work with this. This, let's see. What kit is this? Let's see what else we have from this kit. It's comfy gamer. Yes. Let's go to show all. Because do we have little cubby versions? We do not, but we do have this little shelf. I'm trying to see if I could like fill in the rest of the gap. Again, this is not going to be a functional build. We're doing it for vibes. It is a vibes build. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, okay, that's better. Alright, so if I put this here, that'll fill in the last little bit of that gap. Just ignore the fact it's clipping into the bed. Alright, there we go. We'll put a little light there. Oh, this will be adorable. Oh, fantastic. Make the tree mossy. Unfortunately, because it is a small round wall, most of the vines we have in the game do not work very well for it, which is a bummer. But it is what it is. Oh, here we go. A little rocket ship. because dude's name is Moonface. I'll put a little gnome in it. There we go. Adorable. Okay. I'll put some books and things in here for the vibes. Alright. Cool. What about you? What do you have? You have outer space stickers? No. Put that there anyway. Okay. That's actually super cute. That was a great idea. We're bringing this back. We're bringing this idea back. The cubbies next to the bed. Brilliant. We do need a trash can for the kitchen. That will be important. I'll use this one. That's a good one. Alright. The game really doesn't like the curved walls. Not really, no. Is anyone else buffering? Not a buffering issue over here. We do still seem to be, streaming. I'm scared, though. Curved walls were a great idea. Just questionable execution. Okay, what else do we really need in this tiny little apartment? What else would you want in an apartment if you're an autistic bachelor? Not that I would know anything about that. What else would we want in here? His name is Moonface. Does he have a special interest besides fairy tales and taking children to magical places? Or can I just put a cute little chair over here and call that a day? This one's nice. This one comes in the blues. And yes, I've just decided he's into blue. Okay, I don't... Listen, call it an observed character trait if you want. I'll put that over there. Plants? Maybe a plant. I do need a spring-like decoration, and I feel like flowers count as a spring-like decoration. Springtime decoration, sorry. So I think if I put these over here, that'll count for that. Sure, why not? A dresser? I do not have a dresser yet. That's a good point. Dressers are important. Moon decor, kind of? Everything should be very organized. I'm working on it. I've got cubbies. I've got drawers, I've got lots of opportunities for organization. I will do also a dresser over here. I'm trying to think of what packs have moon-like decorations in them. I could do this, which I could sort of squish behind the bed, but I don't want it to clip out of the house again. Also, I don't know that it really needs to be squished. Maybe I could just put it there. That looks nice. Sure, why not? Opportunities for organization. What else do we need? Sunflowers are good. Yay! Jamie, welcome back to the present. Are sunflowers spring? You considered them summer. I don't know. A telescope? Unfortunately, telescopes don't work inside, which is a massive bummer. I think if I type moon, I doubt anything's gonna come. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness. We do have moon things. We have a cute little moon cloud. Alright, I can put that there. That might have stuff to do with the moon, but I'm not familiar with it. That's a little trophy thing. Mystical moonlight stuff. Another lamp. Moon petal lamp. Paper lantern. Moonlight lantern. I think we have like wall paintings of the moon in Werewolves. Or not like a painting, but like a chalk drawing like this thing. But we have to put it on a flat wall for it to actually work because of reasons. I could put it behind the sink though. Pretend it's a tile backsplash installation. So there's that. The Lunar New Year. Sunflowers bridge the gap between summer and fall. Okay, I will get rid of the sunflowers. I'll try a different flower. I was hoping I could get away with my ignorance, but no. You guys are too smart for me. Alright, let's do, more trucks. My goodness. A scepter of flowers. That feels a little bit overkill. That looks very cute. Is that acceptable? Is that a good summer flower thing? Can I have that one? What about a sculpture? Let's see. What do we have in here? There's some interesting stuff for sure. Ah, little sails. A jar. A baby Yoda. The moon phase rug. True. I forgot about that. I don't see what pack is that from. Magic? Realm of Magic? That makes sense. This one? Yeah, okay. It doesn't come in blue, so we'll do black. Oh, that is too large. Alright, there you go. Moon phases. Maybe I'll move my chair over here. I'll put some music over on this side. We need music. Music is important for, like, sleep and stuff. I want the standy-uppy one. This one. There we go. Okay. And do we have records? We do have boxes of records. Okay. It does not fit in the slot, which is very annoying. But it's another thing that is inside another thing. Ergo, organized. Ha! Who are Moonface and Silky? They are characters in this book. So the Magic Faraway Tree is a book series, and then there are characters named Moonface and Silky. Let me bring them back up. So this is Moonface, this kid here, with the bow tie, the little jacket, very dapper gentleman, and this is Silky, a shy little fairy. So I have attempted a little apartment for Moonface here. I feel like there's some whimsy here, but also he should be able to take care of himself pretty well. I think it should mostly function. If you were to download this, it should function fairly well. Is there a lore lesson that Baby Yoda costs 504 simoleons? I don't actually know. Stop doing chaos for a while? That seems good. Did I miss? Only spring and our spring decorations. Did I miss something? Oh no. No, we did. I think we did all the things. Alright. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss a confetti. We're back. We're good. You saw a message that said you might need to stop doing chaos for a while, so that's why I was trying to see if I missed something. But I don't think I did. Just running low on funds. Good. Stay away. Go away. Stay away. RMJ, stay away. Everybody, go away. Look at my cute little apartment first, though. I'm actually quite happy with this. Alright. A delightful. And then we need one for a shy fairy. So we'll have to figure that out. Let's see. I'm gonna do the little bathroom first because it's easy. Should we just do Realm of Magic in here? Why not? Not a Realm of Magic. Enchanted by Nature. Too many things that are the same, guys. Too many things. No, I don't want the purple one. I want one that, like, matches the floor. There we go. Too many things that are the exact same. Sure. And then we'll put this over here. And the shower, of course. Very cool shower. Actually, this goes this way, so that'll have to go there. That's fine. And the mirror. Oh, yeah. This is great. Delightful. What's not to love? I'm saving again. I'm scared. Gamer, welcome back. Why stay away when you could explode everything? Because that's why. That's why you should stay away. I think it would be so funny if they had a roll of leaves in here for toilet paper. Opportunity missed. That would have been hilarious. But alas. Alright. Kitchen. Actually, you know what we could do here? What? That's right. There's not a single bed in this pack, which is so dumb. Anyway, we could put a bed here because you only need to access the middle tile to actually be able to use the bed. So technically, we could put a little bed here. I want a magical whimsical one, and they didn't give us a magical whimsical one with the magical whimsical pack. What's with that? So I'll have to do a different magical whimsical bed. What about you? I like this bed cover here. I don't know what the right color would be. Oh, that's right, and the rest of them are just kind of outdoor adventure stuff. She's wearing green, so I feel like I should do green for the color up here. Very disappointed, though. I can't believe there's a single bed. What if I gave them a fairy house to sleep in since they're a fairy? That feels like cheating. Half the fun of having these tiny apartments is making it work. I've got Argyle. Oh, here we go. We'll do this one. That could work. It's got plants and stuff. And then, because technically this should work, but I don't like having the gap here. It feels silly, like in real life you'd push it back. So I'll put something else back here. to sort of force the bed forward a bit. We could do a bookshelf again. Theme of the day. Let's see. Some of them are kind of closed at the bottom, like this one. So if I put it here, right, it would almost make sense that you could have the bed up against it. Actually, that fits together pretty well, doesn't it? Let's see. Don't think any of these colors really match the bed or the wall terribly well. Was there another green swatch? There's this one. That's actually quite cute, and it matches this. Alright, there we go. That's the wood color we're doing for our furniture. But yeah, that should actually work. As like a little, little bed, everything. The bookshelf might not work, but the bed will, and that's what matters here. Adults can sleep in the fairy toddler bed. You don't know why, and you're probably wrong. You thought they could. That would be very funny if they could. The mirror clips with the sink from the same pack. I know! It's ridiculous. So silly. I was gonna do a dresser as well of some sort over here. The fairy pack does not come with a single tile one, so I'd rather do a single tile. Oh wow, that is aggressively crisp. I don't think that's quite what I need here. Let's do maybe this one. That could work. That's pretty cute. Oh yeah, with the little flowers on it. Delightful. I feel like the kitchen's gonna have to go here. That's the only way that's gonna work. So let's put a little stove over here. Of course I'm going back to this kit. And then we'll do a little, cabinets. Inner corner, we'll add a sink of some sort here. And a little end counterpiece. It is not clipping out, which is excellent. I do need a refrigerator for snacks. Very important. Put that here. There we go. It's a kitchen. Isn't that fun? Come here, sinks. I want that one. I'll save again. Two modes. One is Gothic Demon Witch, and two is Whimsical Forest Princess. Fair enough. Very sharp looking. Makes you sad fairies can't afford their own magical houses in this economy and they have to rent a studio apartment. Listen, I'm not in charge of the economy, okay? I do what I can with what I'm given. And what I've been given right now is, pots and pans? I'm not gonna like this very much, am I? Alright, let's put this one here, and I'll put this one... Oh, I hate all of these. I keep forgetting that I don't like those. Do you come in the same green? You don't. Do you? No. Ugh. Okay. Fine. I'll use this one. I'll just be sad about it, I guess. Nope. I hate it all. What about a shelf instead? Surfaces? Displays. Let's see. What's the theme on this house? So this is supposed to be based on the Faraway Tree, this children's story, which I'm not familiar with, so I'm not doing a very good job. But I'm having a good time. So that's what matters there. Studio apartment isn't too bad when fairies don't need real food. So you're telling me I didn't even need a kitchen? Well, it's too late. I've dedicated myself to finishing this kitchen now, so this is where we're gonna be. I love this shelf. This is such a great shelf. It doesn't really fit here, but it's a good shelf. Too late. I like to do tiny apartments and see if I can make them functional, so that's what I'm doing. That's it. That's the end of my story. Oh, here we go. We'll do tiny living. It's not quite the same green. Here. That's closer. Oh, this one. That's good. Okay. There you go. So there's that. And then we need a little table and chairs. Somewhere to sit down. Some sort of sit down. The gnome house is gone. The purple and orange house is gone. But don't worry. We still have my epic floor that I put together over here. Because that's what's important in life. Epic floors. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Let's get rid of this. Put this over here. It's a little fairy. It's fine. I'm gonna put a little table in the middle here. I think that'll be cute. I'm gonna do this one because it's adorable. Do I like these chairs? Not really, honestly. They're not my favorite. I think I'd rather do this one. Except it doesn't really come in the same green that I've been using, because that would be way too convenient. What about you? Again, not the same, but it's got little polka dots. Alright. Table, chairs. I'll put a comfier chair and some sort of skill over here. It'll be good. A lot of color. You know what? It was honeypot to electric boogaloo, and I felt like that needed color. I also really don't like the chairs that came with the fairy pack. I think they're weird. Okay, I'm not a fan of the lopsided arm thing. I think it's strange. I'll use it anyway because I'm sure somebody will complain otherwise. But just know how I feel about it. Oh, what about this little guy? This is a cute little guy. Cute little sheep. There we go. Put that there. Oh, I said I was going to put some sort of skill or activity in here too, didn't I? Alright, activities and skills. What are we doing? Cross-stitching? Knitting? Cross-stitching feels like a fairy thing to do. I want to put it on top of this, like it's a table though. There we go. It's a very cute table. Terry, driving? Yes, please drive safe. Up to honeypot number 5. Let's see, we did, I think, 3 last year, so yeah, I think this is the 5th one. It's fine. I've got cross-stitching now, which means I should be able to go to cottage living, which is here, and go to decorations. And, I think there's cross-stitching wall art? Is there not? What pack has... I know that there's a pack that has cross-stitching wall art. Is it high school years? It's a wall decoration thing like this. What? Who has it? Where is it? Where? I swear there's a pack that has it. Maybe it's a kit? And it's got like the flowers and the cross-stitching and stuff, and it's adorable. This one. Nifty. What is this? What is this game? Why does Nifty Knitting have cross-stitching and embroidery, which it doesn't actually have in the pack? And then you have Cottage Living, which actually does come with the cross-stitching skill, and it doesn't have it. What is this? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just weird. Does this at least match the paper flowers I have in Seasons? Kind of. Not really. We can pretend, though. Add some more paper flowers. There we go. That's our hobby that we do, is we cross-stitch and make paper flowers. It's a pretty good hobby, though. Not gonna lie. Pretty fun. Put it across our window there. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's actually floating off the wall a ton. Never mind. I forgot about curved walls. I lied to you. It's just cross-stitching. I still expect things. I know, I'm sorry. Is this a generic voice for most Americans or what? Kind of. So I am from the Midwest, which many would consider sort of the core accent. Like, I don't have a very strong Midwest accent, but if you sound different than me, it's more likely that you'll be identified as having an accent, which is interesting. But yep, nope, I'm from the middle, so I kind of just sound very generic. It is what it is. Surfaces, accent tables, maybe an accent table over here? Possibly. Charlotte's Web. I do love Charlotte's Web. That's good too. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You know, I feel like it is an odd question. I will say, asking whether or not my voice is a generic American voice. It's kind of an odd question, but it's also not a question I've gotten before. So, you know what? Points for originality. And also, you're not wrong. I'm from the middle, so What do we think? I think it's adorable. I don't know that it reads fairy per se, but I think it's very, very cute. National news sounds more like us. Well, there's also the transatlantic accent, which was specifically developed for broadcasting. That's not really used very much anymore, but it was a thing for a time. I want a cute little rug down here. I'm gonna do that one. Alright, there you go. There is an apartment for Silky, the shy fairy. We've got Moonface, the autistic dude. And we've got one more bonus apartment. I don't know who wants to live here. People assume you're Canadian, which is crazy, gives a southern Midwest accent. I've also been asked if I'm Canadian, but at least I'm from Michigan. So, you know, southern Canada, pretty close. Let's see, who do we want to put up here? What should we do up here? The window's red, so I'm going to start with that. Do a bathroom. We can argue about other things later. Heard her say it, what? Don't you know? Oh yeah! Sometimes when I'm tired, the Midwest comes out a little bit more aggressively. I have been caught live saying "ope" and "don't you know" a little bit too much. But that's okay. It happens. Here. You can have this sink. That's a good sink. Right there. Ah, yeah. Perfect. Splendid sink. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who lives here. Maybe this apartment isn't rented out to anybody right now. Maybe it's just here, existing. Southern Midwest mention a serial killer apartment. I don't think that really goes with the with the children's story of a magical tree to go travel to different lands. I don't know that that quite fits the vibe. But it could be an apartment that's just, like, not currently being let out. That might be cute. Let's see. I'm gonna do my little counters again. I'm gonna do... Wait, which one did I just use in there? This one? Yeah, that looks right. Alright, cool. So then I'll put this over here in my little inner corner. Did I put... Oh no, did I put a trash can downstairs? That's gonna be important for kitchen and cross-stitching. You need somewhere to put your threads. Let's do the little basket. There we go. Adorable. You did not know it was a magical tree. You just got here. That's fair. No, that's fine. That's fine. We've got a magical tree. I know it doesn't look very much like a tree. I tried. I swear I tried. We have a honey pot that's actually a 80s, 90s themed dance hall. We used to have a gnome, but it's gone now. So yeah, it's something. It's something. I will double check that I'm following the rules at some point as well. This will be a good spot for a trash can here. Give you that one. Anyway, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be putting in a kitchen, so I'm gonna put this cabinet here. I'll do another end cabinet. No, I'm gonna need a stove and a fridge. So, I'll do those next. Stove. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, oh man. I love this raspberry color. It's so good. I think I'm actually going to switch these so the stove's not right next to the fridge. That's not very energy efficient. I'm hearing clanking. Don't worry, I'm fine. Probably. It's just a husband coming up the stairs. We used to have it. No, it's fine. It's gone. What the Connecticut accent leans toward other than the glottal stop and things like water. Well, I mean, there is a New England accent. So I would assume that it's close to that. Because there's New England and then there's New York. And those are different. RMJ is dying. Could you not? Hey! I do lean Canadian, I'm sorry. Oh, do you mean A or do you mean eh? Like ending a question in A, because I do that on occasion as well. You know the slang, but not the accent tells. That's fair. The interesting thing about New England accents is they're all very different while still being the same. Well, I mean, yeah, every state has accents. I mean, I've even heard people say there's a Detroit accent, which is different than the Grand Rapids accent, which is significantly different than the Upper Peninsula accent. The Uber accent is a whole different ballgame. But we're all still, like, from Michigan. And the Chicago accent is heard pretty aggressively around here as well. So, who even knows? But look, I made a cute little kitchen, so you can just come move in. There you go. Ta-da! South and from Texas. What was that? Texas. St. Louis, Missouri is very Midwest. Southwest Missouri does get a twang. It does. And then Ohio, Northern Ohio, sounds like Michigan. Southern Ohio sounds like Kentucky. Does Ohio have its own accent? I don't know. I did an apartment. Upstairs, we could technically put some stuff up here if we wanted to. Some outdoor activities. I don't know if there are outdoor activities at the top of the treehouse in the game, but we could put one up here anyway. Oh, yeah, there we go. We'll put this up here, because then we've got a pirate flag. That's necessary. For the rules, you know, for the rules. What I actually wanted was the observation tower, because I thought that that'd be fun. You know, a couple little classic story elements up here. Pirate ship, observation tower. What else is an essential part of stories? Swings. No, they don't fit. Alright, well, anyway. It's fine. How do I build on a curve? So if you go into build mode and go to your walls and empty rooms, there are 3 different size curves you can build with. This one is the smallest curve. I don't recommend building with it, especially if you have not built with curved walls before. It's a pain in the butt, but I do it anyway. This one is the largest curve. Still don't recommend that either. And then there's one curve in between, which I also don't recommend building with. But sometimes you do it anyway. It's fine. Should put a tree on top of the tree. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That sounds kind of silly, but there is this tree that has the little door in it, which is kind of what I was trying to build here, so I don't actually hate that idea. I'm gonna put the observation thingy over here. I'm gonna put the pirate thing here. I got the tree up here. It's a tree of stories. Let me make sure I'm following my rules. Here we go. Add a spring decor piece to each room. Okay, so I need a spring-like decor piece in each room. I need to make some tea after stream again. My voice is shot, but it is what it is. It's worth it. Basically I do a lot of things I don't recommend doing. The number one thing I do that I don't recommend doing is build with curved walls. None of these are very spring. They're fall and summer, but not... Sorry, and winter, but not very spring. What about this? That's okay. It's not thrilling. Oh, this is cute. Don't we have a wreath that's just like, just flowers? Winter, winter. Yeah! There we go. I know what I'm doing. I'm putting these on all the doors. Cute. I think that this will work. I think you can still walk through the door. It doesn't matter. So the rules for Tiny Town is only whatever is left at the end of the stream series gets uploaded to the gallery. If stuff gets destroyed before the end of the stream series, it does not make it to the gallery. Oh wait, to each room? Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, each room? Is this spring? No, that's just flags. Ah! Are you spring? That's birthdays, winter, Halloween. Oh, this is kind of spring-like. Okay. Sure. Each room? Ah! Can I skip the bathrooms? Probably not. Okay. What's a springy bathroom decor item? I don't know. How about a plant? Does that count? Probably not. You guys are picky about your seasonal plants. I don't like this. I don't like it. What am I doing? Crown? What are we doing? Oh, your friend from Texas was like, your accent's very neutral, and you said say crayon. My poor literature teacher in high school, I cannot remember where exactly she's from, but it's down south, and she would try to say pen, but pen and pan sounded the exact same when she said them, and she insisted that it did not. And we're like, lady, it does. Because you say, like, grab a pen, and people who weren't familiar with her class are like, do you mean pen? And she's like, that's what I said. And I won't mimic her accent because that feels rude, but it was very funny. Alright, anyway. That counts as spring. This has got plants on it. That counts as spring. We've got little spring flowers over here, so I just need a spring something in here. What about the little, like, flower lights? Does that count? I'm gonna put those in here. I think that could be cute. Sure. You're allowed to have cute things. We did it. The pen-pan merger. Very specific. Yeah, it's rough. Bathroom, no, I may not stay. I did it. I did it, okay? Ugh. And then I need something springy in here, too. Alright. Back to decorations. Oh, so many things. Okay. That's just way too Christmas. This is very Christmas. Twisty. Oh wait, I think that some of these have flowers on them. See, these are like springy flowers because they're pastels, and this was more summer. I think. Wow, there are a lot here. Yeah, because the other flowers are like more saturated colors. So there we go. I'm going to put some flowers on this wall, and that's going to be my spring decor for that room. Nailed it. Every build must have stuff for a pet. Okay. Pets. Pets, 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 pets. Ooh, I know what I want. Hello? I thought we had axolotls? I see axolotl here, so why when I search does it not show up? Axolotl. I wanted it to bring up all the axolotl stuff because I don't remember. I'm so confused. Okay. Love Struck. Show all. There's this little guy. Can you only earn it through activities? Can you not just buy one? Is that what it is? Do I have to enable debug? You guys are probably telling me this thing right now. And I'm not even paying attention to you. I'm sorry. What are you going to tell me? Boston. I'm not from Boston. Pin and pen, beer and bear, says pillow and milk. I'm so sorry. That might be a Detroit thing because I believe that most of my mom's family, who has been in Michigan longer than my dad's family, had some similar pronunciation things. Wrong stream for command. What? Debug. Listen. It's Linda. I'm listening, but I'm reading now, so it's fine. I caught up. Look at me doing stuff. Love Struck. This is why I use Better Build By. Content. Debug. Axolotl. Behold. Axolotl habitat. Tiny ecosystem. We're gonna have to explore that. I'll put one in a tank for right now. What do we have? Pink, copper, albino, green, gold. Green chimera. Gold, green, blue, wild, lavender, pink, gold, black, blue, fluorescent. Don't mind if I do. We rescued him from the place next door. Moonface sisters. Did I not? I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Debug. Goodbye, Love Struck. Hello, toilet paper. Alright, there you go. Oh, I need to stop saying things. Somebody's gonna clip it and I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright, spring decor. Stuff for a pet. Pirate flag right there. Look at that. We built a tree. A tree! Oh my goodness. Alright. So, upstairs we have tree, pirate, and telescope. We can tell and explore so many stories. This is an apartment ready to move into because I didn't want to furnish another one. This is an apartment for Silky, the little fairy, who's kind of shy, I guess, and cross stitches now, canonically. This is for Moonface, who has toilet paper now. He likes the color blue. Can't begrudge him that. This is the bookstore they run in order to fund their adventures, and there is a tiny little axolotl at the front door. Is he supposed to be there? Don't know. But there might be a penguin. Hello, toilet paper is how you're gonna greet people you don't like from now on? That's rude. You wish you had the budget to ask me to make a giant toilet paper? Kelsey, that's genius. Dang it, I know exactly how I do it too. I have the entire vision in my head right now. Oh, I'm so tempted to just do that. But unfortunately, we do have another prompt sponsored, so I have to do that. Oh, no. Oh, that is such a fun idea, though. Okay, it's fine. It wouldn't be a house. It'd be a bathroom store. That'd be so fun. But I can't do it, because contractually obligated to follow through with the next prompt. But there's your tree. Honeypot version 2 electric boogaloo. Here is our magical storytelling tree of many magical stories. You guys want an orange zombie frog? I have no freaking idea how to do a zombie frog. That's not... Dang it, now I have... Unfortunately, I said that, and then I had a brilliant idea about how to do a zombie frog. So, we'll figure it out together, I guess. Alright, orange zombie frogga yaga. I'm so glad I don't have the you can't move walls rule anymore, because that was going to be literally impossible. The prompt is currently open. You guys don't have to sponsor prompts. We have a whole wheel full of prompts too that we can explore and spin if we wanted to. We don't have to keep sponsoring terrible ideas. We have a whole wheel of terrible ideas we could look at. Just putting that out there. Do they have an axolotl permit? Of course. Of course. You had plans to get rid of the rules before Frogga Yaga. Just got beat to it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Or Toilet Paper House. I'm excited for Toilet Paper House. This is going to be delightful. But first, I have to build a zombie frog. It's 2 o'clock, so we're going to have to build toilet paper tomorrow. But I will... Oh, it is 2 o'clock. What time does the bus get here? Hang on. I know what time the bus gets here. I just want to verify for brain's sake. Yeah. Alright, we can at least get started on the frog. We should be able to be fine. Alright, anyway, toilet paper, properties, toilet paper. Now, I wasn't going to make it a house. I was going to make it a bathroom store. But I we'll figure it out. There we go. Toilet paper house. This is going to be delightful. Alright. Gonna get left on a Frogga Yaga cliffhanger. Sometimes we have to do builds across multiple parts. It is what it is. Okay, so if we're gonna do orange zombie Frogga Yaga, we could do the same shape we did before, but I'm thinking about switching up the shape a little bit. Okay, so I'm thinking about, and we might rotate this, but I'm gonna build from this direction right now because it'll be easier. So I'm thinking about making it more like the body of the frog. So we'll do this here, and then have the eyeballs on the side, more like this. It's just a general shape. We will adjust as necessary. That was wrong, and this was also wrong. Everything's wrong. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. We're gonna do this together. We'll get through it together. I wanted eyeballs on the side. Again, this is just general shape. We will refine. We'll make it float. I'm just practicing. Right? Like that. And then I was thinking I might be able to do like thick froggy thighs over here. Like this. And that would be where the legs would come down. What do you think? Could be frog? Possibly. Could possibly be frog. Discal, welcome back. I'm building a zombie frog. It'll be great. Typed house without thinking, but you don't think you could dig it back. Not now. He's on his own to walk home from the bus today. We've got a toilet paper house to build. Technically, he's old enough, but our road is so busy. I don't dare. I don't dare. Okay, so to help it get the proper shape, I'm gonna have to isolate some things. So like these won't actually be here. Those will be up here. I didn't mean to copy, but it's too late. So those will be more like eyeballs. So these will be thighs. These will be eyeballs. I don't know what I'm doing for front legs yet. Don't ask. This will be its little froggy face. Put these here. Oh, I guess technically, actually, we also need this to all be floating. So I might need to go up one more level. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We're gonna migrate. Migrating north, like a bird. Caw. All the construction outside. No, it's like there's the construction vehicles. The speed limit on the road is 55. Do you think anybody goes 55? Of course not. Why would anybody go 55? A nice slow 55 in a residential neighborhood. Why would anybody do that? So, Baby Bean does not get to walk from the bus by himself. Not happening. Alright. So now I'll get rid of this, and this will raise up, and then get rid of that level, so that it'll be floating, and we can do like, whoops, that one was supposed to stay, the like ladder and stuff. Okay, I got frog thighs, I got frog eyes, hopefully. It's a little bit too far up in the air. I didn't actually need to raise it up, but I did. 'Cause problems. Okay. A frog-ish shape. Frog-ish shape. 55 in a residential area. They don't go 55. The speed limit is 55 on my road. But they don't go 55. So anyway, yeah, when I say I live on a busy road that is dangerous, and that's why I would like a house. It's a very busy road and it's very dangerous. Okay. Now I should be able to do eyes similarly to how I did them before with my roof layering technique. So I'm gonna make these. Actually, I didn't do the extra curves last time. We just did this. So do my eyes. But I was thinking about having the eyes face outwards like this time. Because if my frog is a zombie, how did the frog die? I kind of assume it got ran over and is flat roadkill now. So that's what I was thinking. We could probably make the eyes face forward again too if we really wanted to, but I'm trying to make a cute little frog, but dead, you know. So this would be orange? You wanted this to be orange? Alright, so that'd be orange there, and then I'm just to see if this is how I want the eyes to be. Make this smaller, make it taller, make it black, move it into place. There we go. There, frog eyes. 15 in your neighborhood and 35 anywhere with any level of dense residential area. Yep. Yep, it's a very busy, fast road. Next to a highway that goes through town, the speed limit's also only 55 in town, 65 outside city limits. Do you think anyone slows down? Nope. They sure don't. Anyway, maybe I do make the eyes face forward. Now I'm trying to remember, if I had the eyes like this on the other one, or if it was on a different level. Does this look right? Or were they taller? I'm gonna have to... Maybe they were up higher. I don't know. I don't remember. But anyway, there's that. I'm going to get rid of this. Nope. I actually wanted to get rid of the whole thing. Goodbye. I thought frog eyeballs would be funny, and I'm feeling like I misremembered how to frog eyeball. When the cat is sitting on you and they leave their paws imprinted in your skin, that sounds very sweet. He's a little cross-eyed. It's fine. Don't move them back. You can have your soul. If we're doing a zombie frog, I thought I should try and make it look a little bit dead. Okay, that was my thought process. But I also don't want to be insensitive to frog kind. Just a little bit. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, don't look at this shape. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay? We're gonna make it more frog-like, I promise. When we change the walls, it'll look different. I promise. Why do I keep doing the worst things? Don't look. I just wanted frog thighs. And now we have problems. Don't look, it's a frog. It's a frog, dang it. Very feet heavy. It was a cute cat, just very heavy footed. That's nice though. Cats are great. This frog is less great. Don't look. It's gonna be a frog. Okay, see, now there's an ambulance. The ambulance is allowed to go as fast as it wants. I'm not gonna begrudge the ambulance. I'm just gonna begrudge everybody else. Do I want it there? Do I want it there? Thick. Thick frog legs. Delicious. I've actually never eaten frog legs. I don't know how I'd feel about it. I feel like I wouldn't like them very much. Dang it, I wanted this to be so good, and now I'm just so sad with the entire shape that I've created here. What? No, that's actually not gonna help at all. I'm disappointed in myself. I wanted a frog. I wanted a cross-eyed little dead frog. And I feel like I'm gonna have to abandon my legs, because I don't think I can live with this. I'm gonna have to get rid of my legs. Goodbye. Oh, I can't even... What? This game. Oh, now you're a separate room. Sure. Sure you are. But that couldn't be a separate room. Oh gosh, no. Anyway. I'll just give a little froggy butt instead. It'll be fine. Is it Mickey Mouse? Yeah! No, it's a zombie frog. Of course. What else would it be? Platform tongue? Yeah, I think so. Move. Hang on. I think I need to move the whole house. But before I do that, I need to add its first level back so that we don't lose all of our progress. Move the house backwards. I think here. That'll be good. And then that'll give me the space I need for our little tongue. Oh no! Oh no! The frog's gonna have to be wider. Or it's gonna have to be a wide frog. In order to have a little tongue. So we'll do that. I said... Oh my gosh, this game. Okay, if I put that there, push it back. Okay, copy, move down, put that there, because this game is weird. Gotta move my eyeballs again, which is 2 round roof pieces and 1 half-hipped roof piece, for anybody else wondering. Alright, there we go. Now I can add a little tongue. Blip. Like that. Frogs are wide. This is true. I'm making Bikini Bottom. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta move my eyeballs again. Right? So we are building based off viewer prompts. This one was Honeypot version 2 Electric Boogaloo, which I'm actually really proud of the floor in this one. I think that this turned out pretty cool. This one was based on a magical tree that sends kids that visit it to different fairy worlds. This is a frog that's going to be dead. A zombie frog specifically. We used to have a gnome. We had a giant gummy bear at one point. We had a Polly Pocket house. Just is what it is. It is what it is. Can the frog have little butt cheeks? I will see if I can. Do zombie frogs have butt cheeks? I know how to do the shape. That's not the hard part. I just wanted the frog to look a little bit flatter than last time we built the frog, because if it's going to be a zombie frog, you know. Oh, it's supposed to be orange. It's supposed to be an orange zombie frog based loosely on the legend of Baba Yaga. Obviously, I don't know why anybody would be confused about what we have going on over here. That is sarcasm. Hi, if you're new here. That was sarcasm. I'm not expecting you to understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. I just want a little frog legs back here. I think if I do a platform again, I made little froggy feet last time and I very much enjoyed that. So I think I'll do that again here. Is that the right spot for my stairs? It is not the right spot for my stairs. Okay, move the platform. Move the stairs. If you hold control, you can place them from the level above, so that's a very handy, oops, hack. And then, oh, that's right. Making the stair platforms the right shape last time was like impossible. So we want it to go out like this and then out a little bit. Maybe out here? Out. Blocks must always have a sim height gap. Do you not? I'm confused about what you're confused about here, buddy. Okay, I'm just trying to draw a roughly frog foot shaped space so that I can make the correct platform. I don't remember what shape we made the frog legs last time we built the frog. Okay, I give up. Just kidding. Frog legs will just be rectangles, apparently. Because that's what I've got today. Booyah. Little frog feet. This is something. You love whatever's wrong. You know what? Fair enough. Again, these are community prompts. They come up with ideas, and I do my best to build them, and I love every single one of them. Did you see the next prompt? Is a toilet paper house? I'm gonna build a house that looks like toilet paper. And I already know pretty much exactly how I'm going to put that together, because of course I do. Okay. How about these little front legs? What do we think about that? With little front feet, like this. Just little, polite little dainty frog hands. I don't know what could be wrong about any of this. We are going to raise these up a little bit to make them thicker. We will need additional stairs at the front so that they're functional, because that's what we care about here. Function. And there's oh my gosh. Oh, this is something. Can't wait to see toilet paper house. Unfortunately, this will be the last house we're building today because I do have to get my kid off the bus. That's not the unfortunate part. I miss him so much when he's at school. So if you would like to see the toilet paper house, you'll have to come back tomorrow. Shameless plug. Follow me for more nonsense. It'll be so fun. Alright. Oh no, did I just paint everything on that level orange? I might have just done all the ceilings orange. We're going to ignore that. And we're just gonna paint all the floors orange. Also, you might be asking, why does the frog have to be orange? I don't know. Again, these are not my ideas. The front stairs look like little toenails. They do kind of look like little toenails. But if we're gonna have that frog be accessible, the frog needs to have extra stairs. Wall patterns. What are we gonna do for frog skin walls? I didn't like what that sounded. Didn't like that at all. What about this one? That looks good. That looks frog-like. Sure, why not? Okay, are you ready for my brilliant idea as to how to make this look like a little zombie frog? You're gonna love this. This is gonna be great. I have to get rid of the orange filter. There we go. I'm going to take a gable roof piece, and I'm going to put it this way. I'm gonna make it one tile wide, get rid of the eaves. Again, apologize for the traffic sounds, but there's not much I can do about it. Alright? And I know that this is not the right spot for this. I know that this should be a skull shape, not a spine shape. But I thought it'd be really funny if I did like almost like a little rib cage up here. I know that it should be a skull. I am aware of that, but I can't do a skull shape. But I can do that, like little bones. And this amuses me. Unfortunately, Advocate, that's not what I said. That may have been what... Okay, that might be what I said. It's not what I meant. What I meant was, I'm looking forward to building the toilet paper house, but I cannot build the toilet paper house today because I have a child that I must fetch off the bus. Which is good. I love him dearly. I'm very excited to see him again. We're just gonna have to wait for toilet paper house. There we go. See? I thought that would be hilarious. So that was my whole idea for Zombie Frog. So there you go. That was the whole plan. I kind of want a different floor color if I can have it. We don't really have a lot of good orange options. I want it to look a little bit more dried out. Oh, this might be good. That one. No, see, now it's trying to paint everything on the same level again, and I don't like that. Let's do this. Alright. Just paint. I said paint. All that. Paint down here. And the inside as well. Just gotta do all the... Whoops. Little pieces separately. Okay, I don't think that painted anything extra. Okay, yes. There we go. There's my little dried out orange zombie frog. I do still need to do the tongue. Is there a better orange platform trim that's just not labeled as orange? I feel like there probably is. There's almost always something better not labeled the correct color. There we go. Should the tongue still be red? The build is a orange zombie frogga yaga house. I don't know if you were here for the Baba Yaga house. It was very popular. It got destroyed. So then we built another Baba Yaga house in the shape of a frog. Also very popular. Also got destroyed. So now we're building a Baba Yaga house in the shape of a frog, but it's a zombie this time. And if you're confused, I don't know how. I don't know how that could be confusing. No idea. Uh-oh. Sorry, I got a message about the child. I think it's fine. I think it's something we can do at home. I don't think I have to go get him. Oh, okay. Yeah. He broke something and we just have to fix it. No big deal. Supplies gets broken all the time. Anyway, make the tongue green. Eyes in a different direction. I'll try. Stream starts at 1 o'clock a.m. your time, so you won't get to see the toilet paper live. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't change stream time though, unfortunately. Anyway, what are we doing? Want to hear crazy odds? What's crazy odds? What do we got? Can we get a dead frog inside? Absolutely. What about a piece of roof that looks like exposed brains? I don't know. For absolutely no reason, you just think it's funny. Okay. I was gonna do a red tongue, but I could be convinced otherwise if we have good reason for that. Green. Little green tongue. Alright, there. I like that color. It says we don't have green platform trim, and we all know that that's a lie. What color is this? Green. And we need a floor trim again. Green. Look at that. Oh, that's actually kind of a darker green than what I've got for the rest of it. It's definitely giving zombie though. That's a good call. Alright, let's try this again. Green. There we go. And this one. There we go. Green. Green tongue. Nailed it. You got new chickens. That's exciting. You're a breed that lay olive eggs of 5% chance of brown. They started laying eggs, and they laid a brown egg. That's impressive. Way to go, chickens. Green and black to show decay. I feel like this mottled skin is showing decay, so that's good. I don't know if I can make the eyes go different directions. Like, if I pull it forward there, it just sort of sticks out all the way. And if I make it smaller, it's not going to show up properly. So, unfortunately, I think that the frog being slightly flat and squished to the side is about as good as we're going to get there. So there's that. Oh, also, I was supposed to make potentially little frog butt cheeks. So how we're going to do that? What is my life? is we're going to take this, and I know what you're thinking. Oh, we can just like do side by side. No, no, no. We're going to do quality. We're going to try and bring this over a little bit. Oh no, is my brilliant idea not going to work? I might have to make them slightly offset. That might be what it is. Oh no. Oh, I thought that that would work better. Never mind. I'm not a genius. I thought I was. I'm not. There you go. Frog butt. Is that what you want? Or should we just do, like, classic normal frog? Normal frog butt. Haven't had one lay a dark olive color yet. I hope that you get one, because that sounds really pretty. The frog got a BBL before it got run over. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I've also just realized I need to get my roof trim color sorted out here. So let's grab an orangish roof trim color for all my roof pieces. There we go. Okay. Zombie frog. With a butt. Because you guys are weird. Crazy concept. It's something. It sure is something. I would not want to live in this apartment and have to look at that all day, but here we are. Okay, now for the Baba Yaga part of the story. Right, Baba Yaga is the name of a few sisters who live in a house on chicken legs that walks around and eats children. No, the house doesn't eat children. The house moves on chicken legs and then they eat children. Something like that. So I have to make that happen here. Now, last time, previously on Sam Builds a House That's a Frog That Eats Children, we were able to sort of have the kitchen be right at the top so that we could bring the kids up and just cook them and eat them right off the bat. So we might put the kitchen here again. We have to decide if we want all these stairs to lead to the house. Like if I want 4 doors here, or if we're just going to ignore the back stairs. Do I do 1 prompt build a day? Not quite. So for the Tiny Town Streamathon series, I build as many as I can inside my stream time, which is about 10 to 2:30 Eastern. Which reminds me, I'll actually be live at 11 tomorrow, not 10, because I have an appointment in the morning and I will not be home by 10. So stream is starting a little bit later tomorrow. And then I do as many as I can. So today we did half of a build here. We finished a build here. Obviously it's gone now. We built a honeypot boogaloo dance floor. We built a story tree apartment building, and now we're building a zombie frog. It is what it is. So we've been averaging, I want to say, 3 to 4 builds per stream with this series. Oh, and then I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 to 2:30 every day. Well, every week until the town is full. But if you help me achieve my financial goals, which you do not have to do, then I will delete lots. You give me money, I delete stuff, and then I have to keep streaming. Last year, you guys deleted so much that we ended up streaming for a total of 32 days, so 32 streams. Today is day 7. I would like to not do 32 again, but we'll see what happens. She only eats bratty, lazy, entitled kids based on the stories you've heard. Oh, that's good. Last time we built a frog house that ate children is not a phrase everyone can say. Okay, so when I was a child, at one point my cousins lived with us, which was delightful in its own way. It was an interesting way, but it was. And why stare no? Why no stare? Why are you? I would like for you to go this way. You won't go. Oh right, duh. Because the butt's there. We can't put a stair there. Anyway, but while my cousin lived with us, one of the debates we'd have frequently is, do you think we've ever said something that nobody else has ever said? Because we understand that the world's been around for a very long time and a lot of different word combinations have been said. Like, is there anything we've ever said that is 100% unique and we can confidently say nobody else has ever said before? And we decided, no, that was impossible. And then I started doing Tiny Town streams. So now I've changed my stance on that a little bit. I think there's now a very good chance that I have said multiple collections of words that have never been said before. So I've changed my mind. I'll have to text him and be like, look what I built today. You remember that conversation we had when you lived at my house for that one time? about whether or not we've ever said anything that nobody else has said, I think I win. Will I add windows? I don't know. I don't know if I'll add windows. It could... Ooh. Wait. You are a genius. If we go over to Enchanted by Nature windows, if there are any orangish ones, that could kind of look like holes. Oh my gosh. You are brilliant. I love you. Check that out. Oh, that's amazing. Really selling the zombification of the frog here. Ah, yeah. So anyway, I think I'm gonna text my cousin. Oh, that'll be a conversation for the ages. Alright, check that out. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Oh, there's like big ones too. Oh, we can't put these on the, oh my gosh, curved walls, but we can put them here, and then I'll move this one over to a curved wall. Move that over, maybe over here. Genius. Brilliant idea. Fabulous. Alright, there we go. Nice. Giving Monday Night Greenhouse vibes. Oh my word, I really like my greenhouse, which I still need to finish fixing and uploading to the gallery. But anyway, I really like my greenhouse. I think it's a fantastic greenhouse. Now, on the main floor here, we'll have a few doors. I think I'll have one door here and one door here, and then we can get to it from all the stairs. I think I'll put a bathroom here, just because it's a convenient spot for one. And then I'll put our kitchen here so that we can just come right inside, cook up the children while they're nice and fresh. And then we have to have space for preferably at least 3 sisters upstairs, which I think I could pretty easily do these bedrooms like this, right? That's 3 pretty nice bedrooms. We could do a nice bathroom here, maybe. Hallway, a little bit of an office space. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Because, you know, they need a office space for all their meal tracking. I do not advocate for eating children. If you harm children, I will come after you. It's something I feel very passionately about, but sometimes to build a zombie frog is delightful. They have PTSD from the windows? Oh my word. Alright, so for the doors, let's see. I wonder what doors we could use. Oh, this is like a butterfly. That's not very spooky. I could use this one though. Oh, that one's 3 tiles. Okay. This one will be the back door because it's 2 tiles. This one will be the front door because it's 3 tiles. Ah, yeah. What could go wrong? And then we'll do slightly more normal interior doors because I don't think we have the same shape for inside. That's alright. Here, we'll do... Do we have orange doors? Let me see. What do we have that's orange? Not a lot. Not too much. This one kind of looks magical though, so maybe I'll use this one. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Doors. Does everybody have a window? You don't have a window. That's a shame. I'll fix that. There you go. Now everybody has a window. Amazing. They actually get daylight for once. Any way for something to be oozing out, like, yes. You're allowed to eat various type of phobes. You don't eat the children. You don't freeze the children. That's fair. If you're a frogga yaga, you'd claim the kids as dependents on your taxes while fattening them up. Wow. You're eating children and committing tax fraud? So evil. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can with solid color. We need a good sturdy fridge, so I'm gonna go with this one. Orange. Oh, I hate all of them. They're so sad and gross. This one's not too bad, I guess. We'll keep building with this one. It's fine. Okay. Put that there, and then I'll put a stove there, and then I think I'll do... It's not a ton of space, is it? I wanted to do a little island, but I don't think that's gonna work out. We're just gonna have to finish off the cabinets. That's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll have a dining table. Stove. Great. Amazing. Sinks. Oh yeah. You'll love to see it. I'm scared. The house Moves to avoid the IRS. Man. I never knew I was streaming for a bunch of criminals. Alright, what table looks good and sturdy? That looks good and sturdy. That is very orange. My good golly gracious. Alright, there you go. And I think that this is a tall table, so I think I need to do tall chairs. Yeah. There we go. I don't know what the theme of this house is. It's just orange. Okay, that's the theme. The theme is orange. Do we have any good wall decorations that are orange? As long as we're here. I guess I need some springtime decorations. Oh, this is springy and orange. Delightful. Look at that. The house has been decorated. Amazing. Now for the toilets. We have one orange toilet, which we use every tiny town, multiple times, because somebody always wants something to be orange. Who could that be? I'll get this nice sink, I guess. And, sure. Ooh, actually, if I put this in here, I'm gonna have to move the door and put this stuff on the other side, because you have to enter on the faucet side of the bathtubs. Fun fact for anybody who didn't know that. Put that there. I need a mirror. Do any of these come in orange? Let's see. They do. Oh, the little cat one does. That's not helpful for me. There. Sure. Good enough. And you lived in this town, you'd commit tax fraud too, because obviously the town isn't doing its job zoning ordinance or following codes. I mean, fair enough. Yes, I am planning on grabbing the dead frog. Currently I'm working on just being orange, so orange-ish, of course. Orange adjacent. What? This comes in a full height one? Okay, fine. I actually kind of like it. So I'll put that over there. There you go. And then on this side, I will do a couple of short cabinets here, a normal cabinet, and then an end one on the end, as one does. Behold, do I have a range hood? Kind of, actually, I do have a few. There you go. Alright, there's that. I don't have spring decoration in here yet. I'll figure it out later. If we go upstairs, though, I'll add more stuff in a minute. I'm going to do as much orange thing, or I'm going to do as many orange objects as possible. First, though, oh my word, I don't think there's a bed that has 3 orange swatches, but there are a few that have 2. So it's a good place to start, I guess. Everyone knows you don't admit your crimes on the internet, so we're obviously law-abiding citizens. Obviously. Obviously. Forgot the wood grains don't match on the counters. Yeah, like that seems like such a basic thing to do. But no. Alright, what bed are we using? Oh, I like this one. That's festive. I like that. I also like this one. It amuses me greatly, so we're gonna grab that one. And then you can have this one. There we go. Some orange beds. And we're gonna do another bathroom, because these people live good lives. Or, you know, the legends do say 3 or more sisters. So I could actually do some additional bedrooms here, and I could still fit a another bathroom upstairs, because that's just important. The stairway and the hallway is going to be a little awkward. You know what? Worse things have happened, like eating children. Yeah. No, this is fine. Oh, this is great. Nope. No, thank you. You need to stay there. Alrighty. I'm gonna put this door here. That's terrible. I don't even care. Railing. I think this one has orange, yeah. So put that there. Easy peasy. Saving because I'm scared. At least the tile floors make cleaning up the frog ooze easy. Yeah, it was planned. I did things on purpose. Wink, wink. Okay, anyway, one more bed in here, I suppose. You may have this one. There we go. Delightful. Everybody gets a bed. Back to the bathroom, which is going to be the exact same thing. Pretty much, because that's what I've got. This orange stuff. You know what? You can have a different sink. There you go. I'll treat you. What? These count as orange? I think not. Absolutely not. Nope. Not having it. I will do toilet paper though. There's a bathroom and bedrooms. Now we need closets, and then I think 1 skill per room should be a pretty good balance here. Alright, you're colorful. You've got some pink, you got some blue. Do you want this one? Sure, you can have that one. Alright, you're a little bit more structured and organized. How about you can have this cabinet? Yes, good, good, good. You got a lot of colors going on. You can have this one. I might rearrange that one a little bit. You are very bright. You can have this one. There we go. Alright, and then do we have orange activities and skills? Let's see. We have, oh, we do need pet supplies. Ooh, this one makes pet treats. It's totally not suspicious at all. Don't be worried. Is it playable now? Did they fix the bugs? I played Monday night. Monday night's when we do our Rags to Riches series, and I had very few issues. I was able to play, I was able to save, I was able to go in and out of Create a Sim, travel to different lots, complete a couple of aspiration goals, so it's been working for me okay. Sim's website's been under construction. The person I was working with had some life stuff happen, so instead of like abandoning a relationship, we just put it on hold. So that's why it's been under construction for a while. Yeah, let's do dog treats in here. Why not? That sounds fun. There are actually a lot more skills in here slotted under orange than I realized. Why are these skills and activities? Do these count as holiday decorations? Maybe they do. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, this is going to be a laboratory now. I'll put my dresser over here, and then this area will be for science equipment. I'll build out that storyline in a second. I still need more orange activities and skills first, though. Oh, there is a pirate flag right on top of the tree. Right there. It's a little bit cheaty, I guess, because it's not like literally the pirate flag, but it is a big pirate flag, and it's on the front of the build. So, I think that wins. It's a good reason to choose to be dramatic. Fair enough, but no, that is why. I'm doing orange activities and skills. What other activities and skills should we have in here? I feel like a cauldron's a pretty good one as well. There you go. You can make some macaroni and cheese. Now this one's going to be the lab. There we go. Sorry, that was like 4 different noises all at once. Do you want to do tattoos? No, I don't think tattoos. You can do... Video games. Technically that's an activity and skill. It's kind of funny. I wouldn't, like, anticipate seeing it inside a frog, but... there are just so many to choose from. I'm struggling. A high school podium, that's a skill. No, I don't think so. I think we're going to do a few guitars instead. We're going to do a collection, because apparently there are several that count as orange. So, got some electric, got some acoustic, we got... Wait, I feel like I already have that one. Got this one. There we go. And you still need a skill or activity. What is this? Dream Cube. Powerful console. Oh, this is for video gaming. You know what? Sure. We could do video games. Why not? Kelsey, terrified to play the game lately. You lost your saves in the Manor Challenge. Very Veggie Legacy and Sims and Bloom Legacy. Oh my gosh, that's so many. I'm so sorry. There a base game update today. That will be tomorrow. There is a tomorrow. And it will be a base game update. And it'll be very scary. I don't actually know what happens if you're playing and then there's an update. I don't know that that's happened to me specifically before. I hate this television so much. It's a cool concept. It's just so poorly executed. Alright. So I'll put those there. I'm gonna put a couple of cubes here. Get it? Get it? They're game cubes. Can I do a build tour? I will be doing one shortly. This is the last build of the day, then I have to go get my kid off the bus. So when I'm done with this, I'll do a tour of the lot. Just sort of like a, here's where we're at, here's how it stands sort of thing, and then I'll leave. And then I'll come back tomorrow. Tiny Town streams start at 11 o'clock. No, start at 10 a.m. Eastern, except tomorrow, because I have an appointment in the morning. So tomorrow, the stream will not actually start until 11. For the most part, though, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 o'clock. Building random stuff. Super fun. Can this count? Can this count as spring? Please, because it's cute and it's got oranges on it and I want it there. Okay? That counts. Cauldron room. I think I want to find some Realm of Magic stuff for this one. Let's see. Yeah. Are you orange? Not really. Are you orange? No. It doesn't have to be orange. It's not like solid color build challenge. I just wanted to keep it as orange as possible because I thought it was funny. TV should have had different size options. My struggle with the TV is that the backlighting on it is so rough. It's just, it's weird. It feels like it could have been so great, but then it just wasn't executed very well, and I'm just really bummed about that. I'm gonna put these in here. See, there's a frog, so that counts as in the story. Wow, I love that these frames don't match, but we're gonna go with it anyway. I feel like you should have a chair too. Here, you can have this one. There you go. Now you can sit and watch your cauldron. So there's one sister, two sisters, three sisters. This one has the dog treat stand. Don't be worried at all. It's fine. You know what? They have a dog. They have a dog. Pets. Realm of Magic would be why we're not getting anything. There we go. Oh, why does it have cats on it? That's a dog bed. Well, maybe they have cats. Because I want it to be orange, so... Never mind, they have cats now. Here's a cat tree. And a little spot for them to sit down and watch you work. There you go. I will put cat food downstairs in the kitchen. I guess I would technically need a litter box as well at that point. Alright, closet's moving over. Make way, closet. I need cat stuff. Put that there. And my litter box of magic. There we go. Ta-da! You don't know how to roof round rooms? Round rooms are, they're something. Isn't the tongue fun? It's green because it's a zombie frog. I have a whole... Oh, the tongue's not a balcony, sorry. That was the question I was supposed to answer, but then I decided to answer a different question that nobody asked. I have a whole video about roofing round rooms. There are 16 different shapes I roof. I recommend that video if you're trying to build with round walls. In general, I just don't recommend building with round walls because they suck. But if you feel you must, I would recommend checking that out. It may be helpful. I think I also have a playlist on TikTok just dedicated to roofing round rooms, so that might also be a good spot to explore. I would like an orangish desk because it would be fun. I think I want this one. Oh man, it does not fit very well. I'm gonna push this into the wall so that it fits better. There we go. We're just gonna pretend that that works. And then I'll grab a chair here. Oh, this one I think comes in orange. Ah, yeah, delightful. So this is our creative room here. We're writing songs and stuff for our guitars. It'll be good. We're gonna use a typewriter because we can. Saving. Giant decaying frog. Nothing sanitary. It's fine. I don't recommend building with round walls, as every build in the tiny town has round walls. That's why I don't recommend it, because I keep doing it to myself and I keep regretting my decisions. So I cannot in good conscience recommend that you build with round walls, because I do it to myself all the time and I hate it every time. Don't do it. Learn from my mistakes. Save yourselves. Okay. I've got 4 bedrooms with 4 different skills and personalities, so that's a win. I've got kitchen bathroom downstairs. There's no living room. That's okay. All we do is eat children and then go to our rooms. It's exhausting. Rules. I have rules I'm supposed to follow for each build. We need spring decor in every room. I'm gonna go to seasons and go into decorations. Actually, I didn't even think about checking what's in here. There's sunflowers, which you guys tell me aren't— what? The rules have been eaten! Who ate the rules? Kilo! Kilo ate the rules! Good thing the prompter tomorrow isn't 100% round. It's not! There's gonna be a straight wall. One straight wall. That's it. Everything else— I was gonna say everything else will be gay, but I don't know if that's an appropriate joke or not. But I think it's funny. Anyway, so the rules have been eaten, which means I'm actually going to replace all this and say no rules. We have no rules. If you'd like to sponsor a rule, if you would like to sponsor a prompt, if you'd like to destroy one of the buildings, you may do so following the rules in the video description on YouTube. But if that's that, then I think you missed the rules already. I think that if we don't have any rules to follow, we can do a little tour and then I'll go grab a snack and go get my kid off the bus. So, there we go. Not your pirate flags. I know, I'm sorry. Listen, we've ended on some very interesting lots. This is, it's gonna be something. The frog! The frog! Dang it, Jamie! I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Is this something that's actually in here, or do I have to go get it from debug? I don't even remember. Frog! Where are you, frog? This one, Death Frog. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We are going to give Death— you know what? Penance for my sins. I am going to set up a whole little spot for him right here. We will give you a very nice table. You can have— you know what? This table. It'll remind you of your home. There we go. Do this here. Yeah, make it a nice cheerful color. Yes. And we will add— there's another decoration I want. I don't remember where it is, but it's in Get Dead, I think. So let's go find it. Decorations. I would like— I want some flowers here. Alright, there we go. Nice little plant for you. And I wanted, I think it's in here. Maybe it's a different— is it a different pack? Oh no. What pack is it in? Is it in vampires? It's like the glass case. This is what I wanted. There we go. That's good. There you go. Even better, I'll even put curtains over it. These. Oh, they're not quite wide enough for what I was hoping for. Alright, what about this one? That works better. There you go. The frog. The table from this is actually from the plant kit. Behold, plant kit. Blooming rooms, that one. That's fair. Did I realize it was the end of the build at the end of stream? It is. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a tour, and then I'm going to end stream and grab a snack, get my kid off the bus, and then we'll be back tomorrow at 11, not 10. So if you show up at 10 and I'm not here, I'll be here at 11 tomorrow. And then 10 o'clock again on Friday. And then hopefully you guys will let me build the rest of the houses and we'll be done, and I won't have to schedule more streams next week. Wouldn't that be nice? So anyway, if you look over here, this is Honeypot version 2 Electric Boogaloo, which apparently was a sequel to a movie. It was one of those cult things where like a movie comes out and it's not actually that good, but everybody thinks it's good. I don't know. Ignore the attic. It's fine. So we have 80s, 90s vibes as much as I was able to execute them inside a honeypot. It's a dance floor because it was a dancing movie sequel that had this name, and we can't actually put shoes on the shoe rack for some reason. I'm very sad. So there's I'm going to ignore all of your comments. So there's our Honey Pot version 2 electric boogaloo. I'm actually very proud of this floor. I like this floor. We need to do more custom floors. They are so fun. So there's that. Yay. Build number 2. This is based on the Faraway Tree House storybook series. I think it was a series. Which some of you know about, some people don't. It appears to have been more of an Australian classic than American. But I guess people live in this tree and send kids to magical fairy tale adventures. So, we built a tree for people to live in. Upstairs is an apartment for nobody. You can move in here if you want to. This apartment is for a fairy whose name is... Oh no, I've forgotten the fairy's name. Dang it, it was a very cute name. But there's a house for a fairy there. Delightful. This apartment is for Moonface. So I put that one together. This should all be functional. Again, it doesn't really matter because it's not going on the gallery. Hopefully it'll go on the gallery. We'll see what happens. And then they make money by a bookstore downstairs. So this is the bookstore that they run outside of their story tree. Behold, a tree. Everyone has a great day. Gotta start getting the kids out of bed for school. Oh my goodness, time zones. Enjoy your day, Kelsey. Tempted to yeet. Don't yeet, Rose. Almost done with story time. This is Orange Zombie Frogga Yaga. Because first we built a Baba Yaga house, based off the classic fairy tale, lore, folk tale, whatever you want to call that. Then the Baba Yaga house got destroyed, so we built a Frogga Yaga house, which is a baby Baba Yaga house in the shape of a frog. And then that got destroyed, so now we have a zombie Frogga Yaga house. Behold. I like the bones on top. I think it's hilarious. Upstairs we have 4 rooms for 4 whole sisters in this one. Each one has its own skill. So we've got video gaming, cauldroning, pet treats. What? I will get screenshots at the end. I promise. We'll get there. Rissy, welcome in. I think that was it. Gotta take the little list to the doctor to check on his broken elbow. Oh no, I'm sorry. That does not sound fun. Anyway, video games, cauldron, pet treats, guitar and stuff. Everybody has a skill, and downstairs is where we eat the children. Behold, a kitchen right in the front door so we can eat kids. It'll be great. We do have a death frog, which is very important. Give a whole little habitat there. Technically you can get into either of the doors from any of the stairs, so that should be fairly functional. I will get a screenshot of the frog so that I can put it in Discord, because it's delightful. This is where we are leaving the lot today, which I guess I also need to take a screenshot of this. And that's it. Any other questions, or are we good? There should be a drain in the kitchen floors. Oh my gosh, you're gross. It's disgusting. Also, I realized I didn't landscape any of these. I don't really care. If we build another traditional house, I'll probably try to landscape. We ended up landscaping the roof on the tree, and for the frog, I frankly just forgot, but I'm out of time now, so I gotta go. I'll leave you with Dance Cat as always. Again, I'll be back with more Tiny Town tomorrow. If you don't see us then, I'll hope to see you in the Discord. Thanks for building with me today, and goodbye!